Hey, what's going on? What game? Playing a bit of everything. Just having fun today. Trying out the different updates. I'm in Anime Last Stand at the moment. No, they did not remove Winner. Winner's not removed yet. Winner's actually, it's great that they didn't remove it because of the corruption. Yeah, Winner's still one of the better farms right now. Yeah. It's very, very useful. Let me double check the vertical source real quick. Okay, not bad at all. Alright, stream seems to be working good, everything's up. So that's looking good. Let me see real quick. Hey, what's going on, brother? Should all be set up right now. You barely scraped by. Alright guys, yeah, so we did get like up top in the tournament. Can I see previous tournament results or no? Hey, what's up, brother? So we did get top 12 on here. So we are kind of stacked on pearls right now. Like, bro, we are stacked on pearls right now. Between tournament and the free pearls we got, plus the codes, bro, we are stacked for the new units. Yeah, we're looking real strong. Hey, what's good, brother? How you doing? Let me, do I have enough for Battle Pass real quick? Let me see. Oh, wait, the Battle Pass is not updated yet, huh? Oh, there's no new Battle Pass. Oh, so we're good. No Battle Pass EXP? Is something broken? What's broken? Wait. Why no Battle Pass EXP? Why? Yeah, go for it, brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for you and we'll start after. You got only a small amount from AFK. Compulsory champions is the method. What's my agenda for today? So, we crashed pretty late last night, and then I took care of everything we had to this morning. So, we're pretty free for today. I would like to do the update for ALS, try out what they got in store, maybe get a new unit to roll on. And then we'll go back to AV, play some more Anime Vanguards. And when there's enough, I think, viewers on stream that we can kind of have some more fun with Blue Lock Rivals, we could do that too. And yeah. How they gutted Giorno. Yeah, I was let's look at that real quick. Who this? What's up, Megumi? So my thing is, I would be all in on Odyssey right now. I had a lot of fun last night. The problem is there are no rewards for it right now. I would 100% be all in on Odyssey, but I am not getting any rewards from Odyssey right now. Like, nothing is counting. The trait rerolls don't count. So maybe I should use Godly in first inventory. Yeah, I will. I just had a certain team for mangoes that I was using, so I was just kind of lazy to change it, but I'll play it later. So the only value is the crystal from floor 10, but if you go as fast as possible, you can get 3 trait rerolls every 30 minutes or so. Because you just wave skip to 15, and then you skip again, and it's over. So it's like actually nuts. And you have a chance to get more trait rerolls during the thing. Have I used the new AV code? No, what's the new AV code? Corruption. Are you talking corruption? Or do they have another one? Oh, 1 million. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna gamble another Potaru. I have to. So I jumped on this morning to use some rerolls that I had from normalizing again. I normalized another unit. We got Gohan to Monarch. But I was about to crash out from Boo yesterday. I was like, I can't lie, dude. That really sucked to not get much at all. It's 1 million. Nice. Okay. Bro, we go straight for corruption. We go straight for corruption right now. I need a Potaru. We did the 2 10.1 and the 10. I think I have a 10.2 maybe. I think I have 10.5, 6, 10.5. That's it. We go 10.5. Come on now. Oh my god, bro. Again, corruption 4. Oh man, dude. That's so brutal. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't make it terrible. It's just one of those things. It's like, let's see what it is. Like, it doesn't hit the cooldown we're looking for the Gamba. Like, the Gamba tech for this is insane. Yeah, curse 9% damage. I mean, that's good. But still. Hey, how's it going? Curse damage 9%. It's like really niche 9%. Alright, so then check this out. So the Gohan, we hit it this morning. But Boo ate all my rerolls. Boo literally ate all my rerolls, so we'll finish feeding Boo. We'll finish feeding Boo right now. Straight reroll. We'll just finish feeding Boo. Dude, we've got to be like almost 400 plus deep on this guy right now. Nothing. Man. Bro, he's the next Kenpachi for my account. Maybe we get a godly off their lucky stats. We did get a godly range. We'll take the Z. Nothing. Alright. Should you Evo your Jinwoo after you get Monarch? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Alright, let me jump on ALS and start grinding. Or should you get him Vanguard? It's up to you, brother. Or have I come up with something to get past floor 310? Okay, so floor T310, by the way, guys, is not the same floor. So the whole world lines basically got reset. So all of the world lines have been shuffled. So 310 is actually a new Boo stage instead. Just so you know. So world lines has changed completely right now. Spare soul candy? I don't at the moment. Because I have some extra for upcoming soul I'm using. Yes. Hold on. Here. You guys don't believe. Hold up. 310 is something else. You guys don't believe. Hold up. Here. 310 is something else. Do you have to kill Baru 50 times on one quest? Yes, you do. For evoing, yeah. Real quick. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so check this out, guys. This is World 310 now. This is Floor 310. Traits enabled. It's Land of the Gods. It is not Soul Society hands, so... It's very different already. But, it's okay. It is what it is. Alright. No, I'm not going to try it right now. But, what I do want to do later is evolve Rohan. Rohan is really powerful. Whenever your first non-farm unit is placed, it places itself next to it. This right here is just so good. So, let's see if we can get Rohan in. I did get Boo. But, let me drop this real quick. Just so we can see. Oh, I do absolutely think that passive is OP. I think so. I think accelerating a little bit more damage on the front is gonna help get you money for those resources. Like, and now we play these two. If I had Monarch Boo, that would be crazy for the buff if I'm really playing into it. However, the alternative, yeah, and I didn't even evo him. I was about to crash out on Boo, guys. Boo was killing me. I was literally gonna, yeah. I rolled it this morning. I jumped on and I normalized one of my extra units and I rolled on it. I was about to crash out after Boo. I can't lie. The Boo pissed me off. Like 400 and it was just like, ah. Yeah, I probably have to edit. Boo was insane. Yeah, Boo is insane. It's one of those things that, there we go, we put it right here. Okay. So Rohan is 4 placement, but his damage is actually pretty good, I believe, when he's capped out. He's definitely one of the better units they've dropped up here. So all you do is you would place your unit, and he drops with them. Like this is free. So I just need to evo him. That's the issue. As soon as I evo him, he'll be set. But that is a free tech right there early on. Even if he's using Padaru. Oh, I mean he's not, dude. He's not even evoed or leveled up right now. I need to finish evoing him. Let me I'll, what am I at here for items? Materials. Dude, I think I'm at like 7 swords right now. 9? Oh, we could try to do this. If anyone wants to farm real quick, it's 3 more. 3 more if anyone wants to farm real quick. $24K Monarch plus pet crit, right. Send PS. Is Deadeye Vegito good? I think Marksman Vegito's a little better right now. I think you either go like Marksman Solar or you go Monarch. But I think instead of going for the Monarch on instead of going Monarch for Vegito, you should probably just go Monarch for Gogeta since he's still around. Where did I get Boo? Dante can work with Monarch, but it's just not that great. It makes sense. I'll have to see the unit when I try it out. Where did I get Boo? I got Boo in the last stage of Legend, but I think it just randomly spawns after you beat any stage in DBZ. You know what? Hold on. I need to take care of some stuff real quick. Let me put this on. Let me see. Some Blue Lock rivals real quick. We'll farm AV later. We'll farm AV later. I don't want to get too off track. All right. Here. Well, I don't want to get too off track. We'll farm AV later. Odyssey burnt Unk out so bad he wants to play Blue Lock. It did. I can't lie. Odyssey burnt me out real bad. Just because there's no rewards from it. We have to wait for them to patch it up. Yeah, Monarch Jinwoo does take you places though. You don't know what's belief? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, no, that's definitely not me playing right now, brother. Yeah. He said, I don't know what to believe. Did Unk make that call or is Raijin Jr. playing? Hey, hey, there we go. There we go. He's giving you guys a bit of show in the meantime. I wish I had Kaiser, he said. If only he knew it was a few rolls. If only he knew. That's Def Raijin Jr., yeah. Guys, show some love in the chat for Raijin Jr. over here. He's cooking. He's cooking now. Come on. Show a little love for Raijin Jr. Let's get some W's in the chat. Oh! Gustavo. When you get a chance, brother, can you, what's it called? Can you check out some of the new emotes? I dropped some new emotes, so we got more members inside the YouTube channel, so I was able to actually expand the emotes a bit. So we do have a couple new emotes for the channel. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check them out. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Yeah. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. The uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. And now we got Uryu Gaming back. Yeah, we got Uryu Gaming back and the uh-oh we added. So, with a few more, I can add a few more that Frankie made sure got created. I got 7 ethereals on my Gogeta. That's brutal, brother. That's brutal. Blue look. Nice. Oh. It's okay. That's funny. Amazing Max. This guy. You going for one more? Not yet. I'm going to Blue Lock. Worst aura farm ever. It's funny. I have seen some of the new ALSL UI. I haven't gotten into it yet because I was busy this morning. But after this, we're taking a little intermission here, and then we'll do it. Have I tried Azure Latch? I have not. You've tried Azure Latch at all? No, he hasn't. He hasn't tried Azure Latch either. Do I think Goku or Boo will be useful for Infinite? I don't think either will be. Infinite game mode is just too tight of a space, and I just don't think it fits, but that's my thought. Maybe, actually, the only replacement would be for a Cucullin tech. So typically in some maps you bring Cucullin for the Rupture. That's pretty much the only slot I think I would give the Goku. So he's probably like a one-off tech. He's not needed, but probably used. Hey, what's going on, 50? Hey. Azure Latch. Do I compete for tournaments? What kind of tournaments, brother? Do you do those? For tournaments, yeah. My son does the tournaments. He cooks on this game. We'll do at the end of the stream, yeah. AV, the tournament game mode, yeah. I do compete for the tournament sometimes. I don't do it all the time because honestly they've gotten really boring, truthfully. So I'm just not a huge fan of the current scheme right now. Nice. Lord Chungi. Oh YPM. Blue look. I will all in on Virgil after Gogeta. That makes sense. I think I'll have to double check. Oh yeah, I got top 12 in the ALS tournament. You bet. I checked it this morning real quick. We got 40 more pearls because of it, and 675 rerolls, brother. Just from that top 12. Bro, we are so set for this. We really cooked. We honestly cooked. So many pearls just from tournament. So good. You had to sweat your ass off for top 12 and get 775 kills. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. This noob to pro, community to pro series has been insane. The fact that we were able to close out with a godly Shinra straight into a tournament victory is kind of crazy. Nether, you guys fixing the rewards for Odyssey, brother? I played like 4 hours and I didn't get a single trait reroll. Please fix it, Nether. The rewards are not working. I'm sure you know already. I'm sure you know already. Yeah, please, brother, please. I was having fun and it was pretty chill. And then there was like no rewards. That was yeah, that was tough. So the rewards I got live were only the Bloodstone, the Corruption Stone. I think they broke it, right. So there was no other rewards that I was receiving. The chips, I guess? Maybe not, but I know for a fact the rerolls I wasn't getting. So only the stone was dropping in my inventory, but not the rerolls. So anytime I even got a drop as a reroll, as a lucky possible reward, or the level 9, I wasn't getting anything. Yeah, maybe you didn't get the rewards all along. Because I would guarantee that every 40 levels of Intensity 25, right, you climb level 10. So you would be able to guarantee all the rewards along the way. Yeah. Which Monarch should you go now? You have Gojo, Jin Woo. Who do I recommend? Vegeta or Gogeta? Oh, Gogeta. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah, stuff is breaking. Yeah. I'll definitely play it afterwards. I just... Yeah. My son is cooking on Blue Lock right now. He's having fun here. Good lord. Also, Hercule's getting fixed to apply to all farms too. Oh, he is. Nice. I didn't Evo him, but I saw he looked like he had a lot of potential. So, I'm excited to run him. I would definitely focus your rerolls on Gogeta, Freezy. Here's the thing. You have to think about the game and how they created it. Vanguard units will be powerful. They're not going to get crept on by a secret that takes like a few minutes to farm. They're not going to get crept on. Oh, it crashed. It's okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, that's funny. Well, that crashed. Let's jump back. Oh, you're cooking, yeah. Nah, brother. For me, so this morning I got the five rerolls. We ended up getting Monarch Gohan. But I almost crashed out last night from it was like 400 rerolls deep. 400 rerolls and then no what's it called? No Monarch on Boo. I was like, oh man. I really was spent all my stuff for Monarch Boo, but nothing. So, hold on. Let me I mean, I could jump back on 1 second. Who do I think is the best unit for the update? To be fair, Bendover, from what I've tried so far, it's I mean, it wouldn't be fair right now because I haven't seen the Battle Pass units, and that's something I really, really, really want to try out. Bendover. I did say, yeah. Bro, you should see some of the names I get caught with before. I almost got caught with this one, dude. It was hilarious. Yeah. I think probably Boo and Gohan are two of the ones I'm I'm pretty interested in using the whole way through. Gohan, just because of that placement bonus, is pretty insane. Because you can place Gogeta and get a free Monarch Gohan with him. In a lot of these game modes that you're trying out, it's just going to have so much value early on. So, and then Hercule. Hercule is really good. I haven't evoed him yet, but we can show his passive real quick. Where's he at? Yeah, I gotta finish farming the belts for him. Yeah, they do. Poochie and the Neo Immortal dude, yep. Which one is Poochie, though? So it says, whenever this unit attacks, it has a 30% chance to do no damage. It no longer applies when Mr. Boo arrives is unlocked, but it increases money earned by any farm on this map by 2% per upgrade. Yep, and then Mr. Boo arrives. So definitely got to play around with it as it works, but I mean, just the fact that he can boost money units is going to be crazy. So this is something I'm going to farm later today. It's going to be Hercule. We got to finish him up. Him and Boo, and then it's going to be Gohan. We'll finish evolving him. That farm buff is supposed to apply to all farms. Was it not applying to all farms? Oh, allies. I'm sorry, allies. Thank you. My dyslexia kicking in. Yeah, okay. Vegito is not good. No. So here's the thing. Vegito is good. He takes a second to ramp up. The way I see Vegito being played now is as a support. Primal put it out there. One of the mods in our channel. And where's he at? Angel. New code, Odyssey fix. Sub announcement. Is it in the mail? Let me try to relog into the lobby. Now we calling a monk. Update log? Update log, okay. Odyssey fix. 10 trait rerolls and 2 corruption crystals. Very nice. Thank you guys. Thank you, AV. Excellent, excellent. Yep. Nice. Oh man, please, let's go. What did we hit? We hit the 0.5. I have 0.9. Randomly roll the stats? No. No. Oh my god, no. John. No, she went to 15 seconds. Oh no. I can fix it though. Brother. I can fix it with Uncorrupt. Yeah, that's too bad. That's 5-second bonus. Brutal. I'll have to fix it later. I'll have to fix it later. Corruption, 0.9. Hey, Corruption 3. Thank God. Thank God, dude. I hit the 10-second one time already. Let's see what this is. Bro, please. Oh my god, bro. It got no bonus. Reasonable crash out here coming in. No way, dog. It went from 10.9 to 10.6. Oh my god. It literally got 1%, didn't it? Oh my god, dude. That had to have been 1%. That had to have been so low. Absolutely cooked. I went from hyped to cooked. It is still better. It is still better. I agree. Oh man, but you know me. I'm gonna try to go for like a 5 to 6 second one at some point. Oh man, I gotta I still have quite a few Potaroos I can hit. I don't think I hit this one. No, I did hit this 10.6. It is. I know it's Gamba with no penalties. Yeah, it's better to have more Potaroos. Yeah, I do have a bunch on my other accounts. I do have a bunch on my other accounts that I can play with and use. Oh, let's do that real quick. Let me swap to the... Nah, bro, the corruption luck is on par with my banner luck, bro. Hey, what's going on? Can I reverse the corruption and corrupt it again? No, you cannot. The nice part is you can reverse the corruption, right? That's the only good thing right now. So, you know, be grateful for that. It's kind of like the game Path of Exile, where you can literally corrupt your item. You can only reverse corruption too. Well, I mean, that is the bad one, so I mean, that is nice. You can still do that. What was this? 10.2? What do we, wait, what do we have? 10.8? 10.8. Two 10.8s on this account. 15, 10.8. We have a 10.8 and... No, I saw it too. The one at the top, there's two. Alright, we have two 10.8s. Corruption 1, no change. Corruption 1, no change. Congrats, 81 Link. I'm sorry, brother. Having, looking over a bunch right now. Alright, another 10.8. This one. Corruption 1, no change. On God, bro. Oh, man. Well, that's that one. Nice, nice. That's what you need to go for. The 6.2s, the 5s, that's it. Oh, man. RIP indeed. Nice, nice. Corruption is getting the reactions we wanted. I mean, it's good though. It's not a bad system. It's not a bad system. You got to think of it this way too. Even if you only have what, 10 good Potaroos? Even if you only have like 10 good Potaroos, that's only 10 of these crystals you really need to farm for. Ten good Potaroos is not average. Okay. 10 good Potaroos is not average. Game crash, hold on. Alright. Maybe 7 Gojitas, 1 10-second Padaru. Alright, Megumi. Probably it's better to say if you have 10 good familiars. How about that? 10 good familiars. Uh, he said my Padaru's forever cursed. The old C2s are just a victim of PoE corruption, Gamba. You lost an 11-second Padaru. It wasn't corrupted? Wait, so you corrupted it and now you can't reverse it? Ah, it was corrupted before they fixed it. Damn. I can't lie though. What's up, Zabi? You don't hear me, brother? What's up? What's up, buddy? You guys can't hear me or you can hear me? Okay, maybe a whole minute of silence. I guess so. I mean, sometimes I lock in and I have to I have to answer some stuff, brother. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Luffy can solo at least 1 to 5 Inferno boosts. Ah. Nice, very nice. That's good. 7% blast. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, I will say though, by the way, Nether, you know, like you can let them know. Good job on the whole codes. I can't lie, the codes do seem more generous right now. They're really nice. They actually feel pretty good when you open those codes. So, yeah, the codes are popping off. They did a good job with them. I think it's nice because you know it's not often you get the codes because it's really just on updates and you know some apologies for bug errors. But yeah, when am I gonna play AV again? I'll jump on it today. I just needed to take a break from AV for a few minutes, man, because we grinded all of last night. I played 9 hours straight. So yeah. 81 Link, you're gonna need to be a little patient with that, brother. I'll get it to you. Just be a little patient. I promise I get it to you. Let me knock some of this stuff out real quick. I'll get it to you. I'm using the worst Shinra version? What do you mean? How is the noob to pro? The noob to pro was going okay. I gotta double check with Frankie on the grind and see how he's doing. Usually he's just been what's it called? Working on his stuff, so we'll see. I'll have to hit him up about it. Right, so no dominant element. Yeah, I'll definitely swap up and change it up. Yeah, cuz he has no bonuses, right. Yeah, we'll definitely be jumping on AV later. I do have units I need to evolve and finish playing through, but we did play for like 9 hours yesterday, so I was kind of cooked. The last like 2.5 were Odyssey, but I mean now that it's fixed, I should be able to jump into it later and grind some more. ALS update is so mid, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just checking it out, you know? They just updated, so I'm just curious how it is. How are people getting into wave 1207 on Namek? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's the best unit for Odyssey? Definitely Ragnar seems to be the play, the like absolute best in terms of scaling. Aizen does a really good job too. Oh, the infinite damage familiar, yeah. Yeah, Gohan and Pupper familiar were both bugged to give infinite damage. Makes sense. Dang, I should have farmed my Battle Pass EXP with that. Just gone for Pupper and then farmed Soul Society. Right. So that's the whole point. You beat a stage 30 seconds in Odyssey and you're able to do that 40 times at 25 intensity, and yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter as much. I think it still scales well. Like, you can remove as many chests as you want. At one point, dude, I wasn't even taking chests. They should not make a leaderboard for Odyssey. Please don't. Even if it is too RNG based, at one point it's just brain dead. At one point it's literally just spamming 30 Eisens on the field and Ragnar 485 times for billions of damage. Like, it's not it's a fun game mode. Please don't make it a leaderboard mode. Yeah, that would be terrible. I think just stick to the idea that you guys are gonna make, you know, a PvP game mode and play that. But I don't think a leaderboard mode in there is gonna be good. You just had an argument with some dude on Blue Lock Rivals? Oh no. Hold on, give me a second. Obtain Immortal King. Oh, I need the Immortal King first. Good lord. Oh, what's it called? Nether for the actual, what's it called? The Odyssey. Is that by design to give it absolutely like no Battle Pass EXP? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Portal Grind. Okay. I'm just letting you know, it's like one of those things where you spend a few hours in a game mode and to get no EXP is kind of brutal, so uh, if that's something you want to check on, I'm just putting it out there. It does feel bad, so it's like, you know, you can't, not even a little bit, you know, just like a little bit. Let me see if you're still on. What do you mean you don't hear me, brother? I'm right here. What's the issue? Can't hear me at all? Maybe it's your audio. There's always been AV's been doing buns up late stately. Oh, thanks for the code. Let me see. I mean I disagree with the saying that it's a buns update. I don't think that's it at all, brother. They've actually been doing a really good job. I think the units are creative. It's just not every unit they're gonna drop is gonna be like meta. Update fixes? Yeah, I did the other stuff. Yeah. Twitch is fine? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the update, they did a good job in terms of having like versatile. Oh, Tenjin wants to join. Yeah, no problem, no problem. So I think in terms of unit design right now, it's interesting. I think they have a good group of units to play around with. I think people are like upset randomly because Vegito wasn't either a Vanguard or is not as strong as they think he is. You know, I think for the accessibility to get the unit, he's pretty strong. Whether you want to roll Monarch or not on him is up to you. Yeah. I think the map is a good update. Odyssey is a good game mode. It just has to fix the thing. They took 1 month to release 10 units. I mean, a lot of these units have very different interactions, and you got to understand these unit designs are setting a new standard of creativity for the team as they've continued to evolve. So I know I'm being a little defensive here, but at the same time, brother, the evolution of this team from the new team has been amazing, right? Like, the old team that was working on units and development just didn't have the same type of repetition or creativity that we are seeing now, honestly. Like, it's grown quite a bit. Boo is 7 units in 1, right? And now they've introduced these new mechanics and stuff that they can lean on again later. You're talking about transformation, swapping in. It's actually a new open door for them of complex systems that they can play with for future units if they want to sort of mirror or meld and mesh into this. Like, they're playing with a lot of fun stuff right now. I don't know, man. I think people are underestimating some stuff. You have to take a look at the bigger picture and the progress. And the units are cool too. They have different interactions. A lot of them do feel a lot more support based, but there's nothing wrong with that. You know, your Vanguard units should feel like Vanguard units. Think of it this way: if Vegito was too powerful, you guys would complain about Gogeta getting pushed out of meta completely. But then they would repower up Gogeta anyway at some point and do some balancing. I'm just saying, like, I think it's a good update. I think it's a solid update. Honestly, the map is amazing. I really like it. So they're headed in the right direction. All the challenge reworks, the weekly reworks, all the rerolls and stuff. Like brother, they put a lot into it, especially quality of life. So these are new standards of units, correct? These are new standards of units. It's about understanding that. It's like, this is just how the game's developed right now. Yep. Oh, okay, I will say though, the Battle Pass EXP thing does have me curious about the Odyssey. That's my only thing I'm curious about, because I was really trying to farm EXP last night, and I thought I was getting some in the Odyssey, and I wasn't, and I was like, man, that sucks. So, I mean, it's understandable though. This is a new level of design that the team has put in all together, all at once. So, you know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and it's pressure, but it's good pressure because, you know, their teams are going to get better off of it. You know, that's the bottom line. So, we'll see though. We'll see next update how everything goes. You know, I'm excited for Sid. It's going to be good. Yeah, if you're telling me you just have to play for every 3 minutes or every 30 minutes for rerolls, that's not terrible, and there are very easy ways to play with that now, you know. So do what you will with that, but there's yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for tons of free rerolls now. Rate 8 AV update from 1 to 5. Well, what would you give it a 4 for then? Because I think it's up there as a 5 for their development for a 0.0 update. They introduced a new game mode. They're actively working on making sure it works. Of course, it didn't work as well as they wanted it to on release, but that's normal given bugs. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Let's see. On a 1 to 10 scale. I'm trying to think what I would be upset about first. You'd give it like an 8? Oh, let me cut that real quick. Okay, Gojo. You'd give it like an 8? Eight. You guys are rookies. You guys are doing whole score numbers. You gotta do like an 8.3. You gotta do like an 8.3, 8.5. You don't do solid numbers, guys. That's like rookie critic ratings there. Yeah. Yeah. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. 8.2. Nah, that's hacks. 10 because Gustavo's Potoru's forever gutted, and that's funny to you, brother. You should give bro a battle pass code just for that at some point. Poor Gustavo. Broken. You'd say 2 up, yeah. Yeah, I'd say like an 8.3, 8.5. I mean, yeah, you know, we understand bugs drop, it happens. It's tough, they're meeting timelines and stuff. He said I gutted a Potoru. We're in the same boat. It was mine. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, I am excited for the introduction of like some farm interaction between Hercule and the farms. I think that's gonna be fun to play around with. Is this the new boosted one? This boosted or reworked? Bro, what do you mean he clones himself? Every 5 attacks, 35% chance to mark enemies in AoE with Judgment. Every 10 attacks, spawn a clone with 5% of the current damage and range. 5 clone cap. Wait, I don't get it. 5 clone cap, but there's more clones, or multiple people just using him right now. Yeah, I guess a couple of you are using him. He has hella clones, is boosted too. Dude, that's pretty wild. Soul Society Legend stages and pick champion. Okay. If that's the best way to do Battle Pass, I'll have to do that at some point. Oh, the Aura Farm. Bro has them already, okay. You just do infinite runs? my my ass cannot be bothered to play the same Sage. Organically sourced. Only blueberries, only blueberries. Synthetically made. Oh no. Yeah, he is for real right now. What do you mean he loses his perfect seal? Oh, he goes dark element, huh? Damn, okay. I thought he was perfect seal. It's no tiny. I'm done. This guy. Hey, he's cooking. He's not gonna stop. Oh man, chill grind. Yeah, the funny thing is in AV, the wave skip is just really nice for Odyssey. Wave skip. Wave skip 15 times real quick. Just get to the end. Gets fun. New AV code gives 2 more corruption crystals. Yes. Yes it does. We had the chance of trying it out for ourselves. We didn't roll anything good on the corruption crystals, but yeah. We will roll some more. keep getting corruption 4 seconds? Broken, bro. You're broken. Too strong. Ah, corruption 4, okay. Alright, my bad. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a second, taking care of things, making sure everything's okay. Oh, man. Hey, hey, what's going on, Chris? What's up, brother? Midas Robin, yeah. What's going on, Zaka? The support goat. I mean, that's a pretty standard type of just like questing, you know? Do 50 portals, 10 random stages. They're just like little quests. I promise. I was trying my best to get Monarch Boo. I Yeah, I tried my best to get Monarch Boo. I did get Monarch Gohan. I'll probably keep trying to get Monarch Boo. Just for Gogeta. I think Vegito's it's cool, but it's not as effective as I think I would enjoy to play it, even as a Monarch. So yes, I farmed up. I got Boo. We got it very, very early yesterday, and then I used all my rerolls on it basically, and then I normalized something this morning just to try to roll something, and I tried on Gohan and I got Monarch. So yeah, dude, I was so close to like what's it called? I was so close to like not going back to rolling. I was like actually a little pissed about it, but all the free rerolls gone. I'll have to farm up some more, you know. I'll have to farm up a bunch more now, but it's doable now, definitely doable. Ah, okay. Yeah. Gohan is definitely, I think I think Gohan's worth getting as Monarch, honestly. And you know, I did roll on him on purpose just because of the free placement drop that he goes for. And so I'm pretty excited to use that. I'll have to evolve him when I'm done, but just from his kit alone, like that free placement is absolutely everything for some game modes. And you can just optimally place him, and it's no big deal because you have Gogeta. Yeah, Virgil I think would be good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Deadeye would, but at the same time, you have to think about how you have to think about the unit and the cost too. You have to think about, is it worth playing 2,200 for? Yeah, he is expensive to just drop. Yeah. There are times I play units a certain way because it's just more of a support system for your main carries too, you know? It depends on how you want to play him, right? Yeah. I'm using Gohan as like a different kind of opener with Gogeta. I really do want to get Boo Monarch because I feel like it's going to fit really good in the team. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if he was main DPS, sure. Yeah, absolutely. If he was main DPS, for sure. But right now, the way I see it, you only have certain units, and I just kind of build my comp around those key units, which is, for the most part, the same tier list that I dropped before, as in the top 4. Should I focus fully on Monarch Boo because of Vanguard Deadeye or Vegeta, or go for that? I mean, honestly, the Boo Deadeye Jinwoo combo is very niche and it's nice to have, but it's a great way to get him started. So if it fits your team, then go for it. I don't think the Vegito would be worth it. I think if you have Gogeta, that's good, and that's what you should focus on. Yeah. Right, it's not bad, it's just not... Because I think... Am I bored of AV? No, so I'm just taking a little break because yesterday I grinded AV for 9 hours straight. So I'm just taking a little break, brother. I'll be back on AV. I was doing a community to pro series with the group here, and we were absolutely going crazy on ALS. So it was just a fun run, and we pretty much completed because we hit the godly, and You know, we had a blast. So just trying out something different. Um, but I do enjoy it. I think it's also another fun tower defense right now. I really do think they're doing a good job with their quality of life. I think they're two different games, you know, in terms of design. So two different games in terms of design. But at a core, it's anime tower defense. So it's always fun to play those units, you know. Just hit a 65% Gon. Very nice. Yeah, that's good, dude. 65 is really, really good. Raijin getting crazy. 30 legend stages, no boo portal. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, that's just its own grind of its own. Did I get anything good out of my LB claims or saving in ALS? Um, LB claims. So LB claims on Infinite for AV was good. No issue there. I had a bunch of stuff ready. The ALS one, we did get first in the last tournament, so we ended up with like 40 plus pearls and 650 rerolls. So pretty cool. Oh, Pachiru. Could I add you? You should just have the PS link ALS here. We'll join it at some point. The Pachiru though, isn't it cap at 30%? So her max would be. Wait, does the max cap increase or just the actual damage increase? Are you sure it buffs the cap? I thought the cap was static. Like shouldn't the cap always be static on that nether? I'm gonna let you test that one for me. You got like the tester account. Does it increase the cap by 15%? Because you never roll the cap. The cap is always a 30 static percent. The cap was intentionally supposed to increase. Oh. I'm gonna wait till you roll on one. I'll wait till you roll. You got tester privileges. I'll wait till you roll, brother. I'm good. Let me know when it works. I'm good. We're gonna end up in another situation. Another Gustavo situation with the getting gutted. Your best Potaru. You really liking those emotes, brother. I'm happy. I'm happy. Bet I'll go verify it. Yeah, I mean as long as it's working on live, brother. Like no lie, that'd be pretty sick to try to work for. But now that I think about it, it's like a static percent. So wait, hold on, another. Then would Granny also increase the crit chance from 10% to 15%? Is that by design too? Wouldn't Turbo Granny be in the same boat? Like by design at that point? From 10 to potentially 15. Oh, the new familiar might be better than Granny. Wait, so does any new Legend stage drop the familiar or is it just Legend 3? When static static values were intended to increase too. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, that's a good system, making it that way. That probably feels good to roll on. Oh, so for Pachiru it really doesn't matter then. That's really good. Oh no. He said oh no. He said oh no. Okay. Don't roll on your Pachiru. Yeah, you see, don't roll on your Pachiru. That's why we have these talks, Nether. That's why we have these talks. Bro, one day AV tester. One day. This was the Gogeta buff update. Yeah, I mean they added so much support for the Saiyans and stuff. It's like it's really good. Either way you look at it, it's a good bonus. I mean, even getting what crit chance bonus on Aizen's good. Yeah, Mr. Satan helps him too, yeah. He didn't get buffed, he just got a lot of different support that you can use to play around to help him out. So, he just has a ton of support right now. I mean, it's good. Even the money generation that he boosts, Mr. Satan, it's very good. That's something that's gonna help with scaling. I guess I gotta farm for that new little familiar, brother. You're about to put me on. I gotta check what that stat line was. I thought one of them was just the thing for increasing boo. Now you got me curious. Yeah, I don't even think I've seen the dog stats yet. I mean, I guess that's good. I have to farm Battle Pass somehow. Oh, that's good to know. If I just want an easy time, just run his nuke slow for time slot. That's good to know. I mean, there's potential redirected attacks might be better for something later, but right now I've never been in a game where I'm like, man, that boss is just punching my unit too much. Like, I've never felt that way, so I don't know. It's like, yeah, he's doing too much like that. Yeah, I don't know. At most, maybe God statue, but even then, I don't play around with that too much because you use Orihime and you get the cooldown. Best unit for the AV update? I think I'm leaning towards where it's probably the BP units, but that's on just a guess right now. Just from some of the passes I've been reading. I need to try them out for myself. Maybe today we just get Battle Pass, I don't know. I mean, we have the Battle Pass, but we buy skips. So frustrating. The dog is similar to Turbo Granny, but it buffs are double for DBZ units. Oh, shoot. Is it a static buff? Don't buy skips. Thanks, Gustavo. You know, the unit would be interesting just because, I mean, it's Vegito, right? It's Vegito, you got Gogeta, Vegito, Gogeta. Um, you know, they play into the fusion. If he does have instant transmission, maybe a slightly longer one would be interesting to see. Because then he would be almost like a budget Gogeta. If they added that, that would make it more interesting. Yeah, that'd make it more interesting for me, I think. He just takes a long time to build up, right? But the instant transmission can't be like Gogeta's 22nd. It might be like a 2-minute thing or something. Do you think they made the Battle Pass units better because they won the poll? No. So you have to understand something. It's like the people say what's the best units and stuff, and they're looking for what is the best monarch. Like that's what people are saying when they say what are the best units this update most of the time. I think you have a lot of impactful units right now. I think you have a lot of impactful units just based on design alone, you know? The poll had no bearing, yeah. So I think you have a lot of impactful units, a lot of buffing units, a lot of cool mechanics to play with. The units are good. So when people say, what is the best unit? They want something that power creeps on Vanguard Jinwoo or Gogeta most of the time. But that's just not going to happen because they're Vanguard units and they're going to stay at the top. You know, they've already talked about it. So I think you have a lot of new tools that you can play around with, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, the Goku support tech and Mr. Satan. Yeah. And Gohan. The Gohan is definitely by far the one I'm the most excited about. I do like Buu overall as a unit. I think Buu's really, really strong. So even playing Buu into Gogeta and some sort of DBZ comp is really good. So trust me, that's why I rolled so much for Buu, is because I do believe Buu Monarch is really cool to play with. Looks like you're late to the stream. Have I? Yes. Yep, all taken care of. Resting now. Thank you for asking, V. Yeah. Yep. Yep, she's resting now. Everything's taken care of. She's resting now. We were there for like a few hours this morning, but we got it taken care of. So yeah, we finished late too on stream, so I made sure I knocked out real quick and got some sleep and then went back on to make sure everything's good. So, but everything's good. It's good. Lag shooter still kills your game with VXF off, so you can't have a 100 yen Gohan. Well, that's not fun. But hold on, the how many lag shooters can I put on the field? I gotta check. Is it just one? Is it just one lag shooter? I have to check what the placement number is on that unit. You think it's just one? Okay. Nah, bro. I mean, 100 yen Padaru right there, guys. I don't know. That might be better. You know I would use him in strats, bro. What are you talking about? That's John Tech 2.0 with just a different level of steroid. He's a discount unit. Drop him down. You absolutely know I would use that unit. Are you kidding me? Any unit I should consider rolling on this update. I think before you roll on some of these units, ask yourself if you have any of the Vanguards. If you do, that's good. And then kind of feel free to do what you want, but that's up to you. At the end of the day, you got to play the game how you like it. So, am I going to make another tier list? Yes, I am going to make another tier list for this update. Correct. I was just working on getting the other units, so I did a lot of grinding yesterday. I'll do some more grinding later. Yes, I will absolutely make another tier list. Oh, we return to there. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do the same format for the tier list. This time, since we have it all set up and I do have some better assets we can play around with, I will do a similar tier list. Just let's update it slightly. Make sure it's where we want it to go, and then start doing that. I do want to try Virgil and Dante. I need to try Virgil and Dante before I make any tier list, though. I have to. Maybe we just do this for the game. We'll see. I think this afternoon I might just cave in and buy the battle pass. Oh man. So AV stream later? I mean, for the remainder of the day, I'm still gonna be playing different games and stuff. I'm caving to the skips. I think I'm gonna cave into this. I'm gonna cave in and buy the skips, dude. It's not gonna be good, bro. 50 levels, bro. I can't lie. I can't believe it. Just mangoing like that. It's $10 each skip. Don't do it. Caves in, buys the skips. Oh man. Temptation is a virtue. Patience is the virtue. I got it. I got it. I don't think I have this one yet. Just do some infinites. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could just do some infinites and see how far we get on EXP. Oh my god, is that the stream today? We do infinite run. One at T40. Yeah, it might be a good idea to try out. He said don't reroll on this game. Didn't they just extend the luck? It's genuine lies, you're not kidding. They extend the luck for the update. Rubber Duck, he's just very cynical about this. Got some Eisenhower going over here, okay. Good cosmetic, good cosmetic. Turtle Jeff. What's the funny code? What's the funny code in? There's another code? Infernal boosts are kind of hard. Yeah, absolutely. Deadeye Jinwoo is really good. Deadeye Jinwoo is very, very strong. Especially nowadays too, if you're playing into the Boo comp, I think it just has a lot of utility. Scales really well. Because sure, it helps with early leaks, but at the same time, if you don't need it for the early leaks, you just get that extra value for the minions early on, especially the cheap ones, and you just power up Boo. And then you still have value with late game minions. It's really good. I could be a madman and get both. Yeah, both are very, very good. Bear mode's too strong. appreciate you guys tuning in. Just having a nice chill session. Just doing some portals right now, and then we'll end up getting back to AV. Just looking to try out the new ALS update. This feels like just very, very chill, especially with friends and more people just farming. The map wasn't as evolved as like the Shinra map. One second, let me restart my client real quick. Yes. Well said myself. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should be better. Damn, thank you, Chris. I see you. There you go. Some cubes. There you go, brother. This way I roll on some stuff too. That's crazy though. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, you gotta stop with that tea, bro. That's too much, bro. I went all in on Boo already. You don't have to. You don't have to. Wild. Alright. I'm ready when you guys are. Send it. Send it, Riley. Go for it. He said, could I get some of that love, bro? Dang. Cold. Are the new familiars good? I think they're supposed to be pretty good. And because they're farmable, like infinite farmable, it's probably one of the better familiars. Someone was saying it does like crit and crit damage. Yeah. I don't know all of them, but it's supposed to be good. Appreciate it, Chris. Thank you, brother. Got the Brandon Boss unit. You guys are really helping me out for this index run, I'll tell you. That's gonna go in there. You need a better dark unit for those infernal boosts. Uh-huh. Yeah, Benny's the GOAT. The boosted Goku Black. Man. So, how does it work for the boosts, right? You finish all the levels, you use the tokens, and then what? You do the same stairwell climb again? From 1 to 10 to get enough tokens, or do you just farm one? Hercules crit damage buff is bugged. Okay. It overwrites Deadeye. I mean, thanks for telling me. At least I know. 1 to 10, you get a boost, you go back to 1. Okay. Got you. Got you, got you. Right, the kid alters after. Hercules crit as a whole system got rewrote. Yeah, I mean, I saw you guys put a new little icon over there for the crits. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to ask you. Is that by design, by the way Gogeta interacts now? That you cannot click on the clone? Is that by design? That is what I want to ask. Because I was trying to look at the crit chance bonus Boo gave Gogeta, and I wanted to check the clone. But I can't check the clone because I can't click on the clone anymore. Nor can I adjust the targeting on the clone. Yeah, I'm just letting you know about that one because I'm not sure about if that was by design that you guys don't want any interaction with the Gogeta clone. I don't think it was something that needed fixing in the first place. I kind of liked using one to do the other thing, but it's your guys' choice. It just feels weird not being able to click it and swap his attack or check his stats anymore. You just gotta trust it's doing what it says. Because it's hard to get a read on if he has any bonuses from like Haruka or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know if that's by design. I mean, I think that's pretty fair though, the Odyssey run. Because you can get OP pretty quick. I'm gonna have to try it again. I'm gonna have to play it again. It's a roguelike, yeah, if you die, that's it. That's the point, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you die, that's the point, yeah. I've played like Dead Cells and all the Rogue Legacy, bunch of different roguelikes. Yeah, I mean, they gotta leave it as a free fun mode. I did like that you can get trait rerolls in there by spending your time in that mode. Like, that's cool. As long as the rewards are coming in, it feels good to play. Yeah. You will wait for hard mode. Yes, bro. Congrats. Yeah, Monarch Gohan is good, man. I showed you I got one. I got one too. That's sick. Well, wait, Swice, you rolled on him, but you like infinite modes, I thought. I mean, I did recommend that you roll on him if you wanted to use him as a starter. Like, he's just a really good ramp unit. I have to limit test him, but yeah. Just his design alone is like really sick to have as a Monarch on the team. You'll go for the first one you get. Crazy. Nice, dog. Yeah, Swice, but what's his face? Boo took all my rerolls, dog. Boo took all my rerolls. I'm still about that. I should have not. I mean, I still want a Monarch, so we'll see. I'll probably have to just grind some more. Yeah, I know. I really want Boo for the buff, the bonus. I like Kid Boo too. I think Kid Boo is pretty cool and creative. You could just like place Boo, sell Boo, and you got something that double hits. Like, I like that, especially on kill for early game. That's really quick ramp, and then if anything, you can literally sell that Boo again and just replace the Monarch Boo and upgrade. So, I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do with Boo. I think Boo's really good. What's his face? Yeah. Best trade on Hercules. I don't know. I think it might be like Deadeye and Fortune. Either one I would keep. Are there any unit on this update that are worth re-rolling? Fortune does nothing? So Deadeye then, huh? Because you don't even upgrade him. Is that what it is, Gustavo? Oh, I thought, wait, no. I thought on upgrade, it's 2% per for the money, right? Why? Wait. Yeah, you upgrade him. Yeah, you upgrade him if you want to boost farms. He buffs the money units. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure he does it Evo too. Now I'm gonna have to check it out when I get back. That's why I need to finish evolving him. I need the belts still. I need the belts and I need like 3 more Gohan swords. You're putting on my stream for luck. Nice, nice. The stream luck is real. You guys seem to do really well with the stream luck on, I'll tell you that. What did you trade, YPM? What do you mean? I could trade a tournament unit for that? I could trade the tournament unit I just won for that kind of value. The Hermit Spirit unit and 100 crystals. Really? Bro, that's pretty good. You did give me a Hermit. I still have your Hermit. But I just won a Hermit from the last tournament because I got top 12. Yeah, I got top 12, so I do have an extra Hermit now that I earned from the tournament. Yeah, it was a reward from the tournament. Yeah, we got top 12 on that tournament, T. So we are stacked right now. Yeah. Pretty sick. Oh, mine's probably pretty stacked, man. I checked. I only got a one-off for this kind of thing. Hey, what's going on? Why no AV? Taking a break right now. We grinded AV about like 9 hours yesterday, like straight. So we waited for the update, we grinded the update. I think I played till about almost 2 in the morning. So I'm just taking a little break from AV and then I'll go back to it today. So it's one of the reasons I also didn't post in any Discord for this other than the Discord for the channel. Is because I'm just keeping it a chill stream today where I can, bounce between little games, try different things. We had a little Blue Lock Rivals gameplay, so, just keeping it very chill, very, very relaxed. Not worried about it, just kind of grinding what I want, what I'm looking for. So yeah. It took me 23 mil. Yeah, you'll get there. You need a unit to roll on ALS, all in part 2. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go for the new units right now. Just go all in on like Wongling and Anos. Wongling and Anos. Right? Onas. Immortal King. Dude, I think I've glazed you Haba in both games right now. I like it. I think it's strong. They just make them in general. Both, dude. Both are really good. Bro, even in AV. Oh, last night, I hit Godly on range, and it was like 0.3% off from max. It was like a 12.3 or 12.2. So, dude, I just put Yuhaba Godly range. I was so happy. At least that one hit. Cause he had a really bad Z plus range. Yeah, he had a really bad Z plus range, but now he's 12 point something for base stat. So that was nice. Yeah. Do I think he's gonna stay relevant? Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. And they fixed the unit too, so his interaction is even cleaner now. Now he's even cleaner with the interaction. Yeah, range on a unit that buffs his own scaling range is insane. Yep. Absolutely. No, the base stat was important. Yes, Yuha is definitely Vanguard strong level. And he's exclusive, right? Because rifts are gonna switch and then there'll be a different unit, isn't there? I might have to try to farm another one. I mean, I have two, but maybe one more. Just in case. You got a godly range stat and immediately put it on my Haruka. You know, Nether, I had a teammate for leaderboards that had like an A rank or something Haruka range. I started giving him shit about it. It was just kind of funny. I said, you need Z plus. What are we doing? It was funny. You got a godly range, Gojo, yeah. Nah, bro, those are the worst roles is the support roles. It's not that, oh my god, it's so free. The last time I went for marksman, I ended up getting a monarch. Are you kidding me? Yuhaba doesn't have limited text anymore? So is he not limited? Is he here to stay? Yeah, I was going for like Blitz or like, yeah, on Kisuke. Yeah. Yeah, I thought Yuhaba was limited. You weren't scared of rolling supports till you watched my stream. That's funny. Yeah, sounds good, Zaka. I'll probably end up hosting after this. I know at some point the Raleigh's gonna jump out real quick. We'll go back to the lobby. Or we could just reform if anyone wants to join in. Yeah, no problem. Should be PS Link ALS. We go after this. Doing the void portal farming. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I think I got like 15 more with people, and then I'll have to do the other 15 solo. He said, best luck I've had in a while. Jeez. With no Gogeta, 197, no mythic traits. That's tough, brother. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, dude, where'd you get that? Oh, thank you so much, dude. Bro, I'm missing the last Evo item for it, the mask. Oh man, you handed me that. Let me 2-1-15. That's a cheap Evo. Let me roll stats on this real quick. He has like 2 Evos, so he needs S plus and above. Yeah, because S plus goes to double S, and then one more to triple S, so that's fine. So 2-1-15, that's like pretty chill. Nice. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I was looking like crazy for these items. I have not been able, like, people want crazy amounts and stuff for Evo items. Yeah, at least for this unit. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Corrupted Skeleton Knight. I do have the Leaf Fairy. When do I think I'm gonna reach CC roll? It's not gonna be for a little while. I gotta post a few videos, and then I'll probably be able to. I plan on making some pretty good content because we did the whole community to pro. So this week I will be editing it. Hey, thank you, T. Thank you. My God. Oh, you guys are doing it again, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole video community to pro, and it's gonna be like really clean. Dracula. Good Lord, Lucky. Bro's like, here's a Dracula. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Where's the AV grind? AV grind will be later. AV grind's gonna be later, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for bringing us together here. You guys are hilarious. Ah, no worries. Nice. You just pulled Benny? Let me see who's on banner. Kaisor. Oh, that works. Huh? Watch you pull glitched? You got it. Nah, you got it, brother. %96 power division captain. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's another unit from there. Dude, that's sick. Good Lord. Thank you, Turtle Jeff. Overlord, you have a 260. Should I keep going? It's up to you, brother. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let me see. Gold shop reset. Oh. Another milestone. Crazy index grind. That's nutty. Alright, this is what I need to do right now is the void. Was it easy to grind? Honestly, it's a little difficult. I'll tell you right now. Grinding is a little difficult. It takes a while to scale. But you're able to farm rerolls, so if you do high roll, I mean, you could land on something really good. So it really just depends. Community to pro was something else. This definitely was not a noob to pro. This was definitely not a noob to pro. It was one of those things where we started off as noob to pro, and then it evolved into something else. It was like one person gave, and then everyone starts giving, and it was it got out of hand. It gets kind of nutty. Canubity to pro. Canubity to pro. Get an enchant on Kirito. You gotta enchant your Benny. Why? What do you have on Benny right now? You have Glorious? Mastery, okay, the purple one. Who should you reroll next on AV? Who do you have? Your only Monarch is Aizen? It would have to be Gogeta or Yuhaba. Because I feel like Jinwoo you could still get value from even without Monarch. But those other two, I think Yuhaba plays through so many different game modes. He's really strong. I mean, you've also just seen me use this unit so many times. I really don't think he's going out of play. Yeah, base Jinwoo is strong as is, even for 3 placement, and you wanted to play as a support, so your main one already has 200 deep. Yeah. The new challenge rework is very good. 3 rerolls every 30 minutes is really nice. If you eat enough mangoes and do it all manually, you will definitely have a lot of rerolls. Yeah, because the challenge keeps resetting. Yeah, check it out. Their quality of life has huge improvement right now for AV. Huge improvement. Should see a large shift. You managed to get Ethereal on your Sun Jin Woo and Chien. Okay, nice. You're gonna need a mango for that. You're gonna get as many monarchs as you have glitched. Yeah, don't you have like 70 something glitched? You have 20 glitched right now. Damn. Yeah, very safe word. Yeah. Yep. Next weekend gonna lock in challenges for AV. I think that's the play. I think it's the weekends you do the challenges, and then the weekdays, if you can, farm Odyssey. Because Odyssey, when it gives you those trait rerolls, is gonna be very quick. Plus, you get the crystals for your familiars. How does Odyssey work? Odyssey is a game mode where it's built like a roguelike. So if you lose, you're done, right? You gotta ramp up. Like any good roguelike, you have to get those hits early on, you know? You quite literally have to try to roll a little big, so this way you're in a good spot that it plays well for end game. I'll be on Odyssey later. It's infinite. It's infinite. So it's as long as you want it to take. Typically you'll get to the point where you can clear a stage in about 40 seconds. Yeah, I have a few of those enchanted blades right now. I'm still waiting for probably 10 more times with folks, and then I have to jump to solo for a bit. Just gonna keep farming until we can. No, cash doesn't stack in Odyssey, so it doesn't save over from stage to stage if that's what you're asking. Any thoughts or ideas? Yeah, it looks like they're supposed to be godly powers slightly less, yeah. I'm curious to see what's his name? Anos. Cuz he's supposed to do like some sort of reset, you know? What's up? It's Crit. No, it's not pre-recorded. I'm live across YouTube and Twitch right now. Yeah, they do have some insane abilities, so I'm very curious to see how they play out. I'm especially curious about Anos here, so we'll see. Yeah, 10 trillion nuke is interesting. But then you can have someone like reset the cooldown, so I think in tournaments it's probably going to be super key. Wong Ling. I'm gonna have to watch these animes now. Cash carrying over. I mean, honestly, even with the cash carrying over, Nether, it's kind of like, yeah, I guess cash carrying over would be dumb, right? Because you'd just have billions of cash at some point. Like, you wouldn't even max Takarada, you just had billions of cash, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, maybe there could be a bigger cash sink in there. Oh, you should have put a slot machine in there, Nether, where you just spin your extra yen for stats or something. You could spin your extra yen for something, and like, if you lose, you get a debuff. I don't know. They put like a few percent chance for a debuff, like 5%. I don't know. Yeah, you put a gamba with all the extra yen. I know, but you need more gamba. Like, I need a reroll button for yen in there. Prodigy is such an insane card, yeah. But yeah, it's so good. I need more gamba, Yeah. You're looking forward to Hardcore Odyssey, really? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I have my opinion on it. I'm not for the Hardcore Odyssey, but it is what it is. It's just like, I don't know, what are you gonna make it a harder version of the game mode? Yeah. Well, it's not like you're picking a card every few rounds either. So the speed is good. Better rewards, way better rewards. Yeah, I mean, if it's LB would just be dumb for it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of LB for that game mode, but that's just me. They do what they want. I just don't see it. It's supposed to be just like a chill, you know, Gamba thing. You make a units feel OP and have some fun, I guess. I don't know. Like, yeah, I could see a difficulty increase for sure if you really want to. Yeah, it's literally made for fun, right? You don't need leaderboard for it, brother. What are you gonna do? It's like, yeah, you're gonna. It's too much already. If everything's a competition, there is just no competition. It's just gonna be just a bunch of random stuff going on. You played it this morning. It feels so different because they changed it to one chest per stage. I mean, to me, the chest doesn't even matter as much as before. I think maybe we'll see. I think what matters more is that card shop, getting Prodigy. You get Prodigy, you're just like goated in that game. I mean, they rolled all the bosses too now, Megumi. Like, they rolled all of them, so 310 is not the same 310 as before. I'm sure they scaled it down. It has to be. They wouldn't dare do something like that. He's not sure. Oh no. Oh no. It's not optimal. Brother, 300 floors. I don't know. I just don't think the tournaments are it for me right now. They're not as fun. I think you need weekly picks and bans on the tournament, Nether. I think you need weekly bans on that tournament. Like, honestly. Because right now it's just the same comps over and over for most part. Into wave skip, into the same comp. I don't know. That's my thought on the tournament scape at least. It's just, yeah. World Lines is fun though. Traded World Lines is snooze. It is a Monarch check, yeah. It gets more fun later, but it gets fun after 250, after 220. Yeah, why don't they fix the scaling on it? Folks would just get stuck at like 100, I guess. It's a good point. Yeah, why don't they just fix the scaling on it a bit more? 300 is excessive. Odyssey is miles. Yeah. For the rewards it gives, absolutely. He said it's not. It's not. Really? I didn't like Paragon. I thought Paragon was quite boring, honestly. At least design-wise. No. It's fine. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of the Paragon card selection. Like, I think probably the card selection was so narrow. I don't know. Making the most out of 15 waves on 4 people. I heard about the old rewards, yeah. Yeah. Paragon was busted back then, yeah. The same gameplay. Alt F4. Oh my god. He's like, I'm done. Yeah, it's definitely a preference. Should you roll on Boo or Vegito? If you're looking for good DPS, well, before you roll on those units, I'd ask, do you have the Vanguard units? Do you have Gogeta? Do you have Jinwoo? Do you have Yuhaba? Do you have Aizen? I'd check on those units first. Check on those before you do it. Well, do you have Gogeta? Do you have Gogeta Monarch right now? Because the current update is built around boosting this unit. Like, it's helpful. Like, you can find a lot of support to boost this unit right now. Especially with Boo. You have Monarch Gogeta. Yeah, so if you have Monarch Gogeta, oh, I'd go for Monarch Boo if you're interested in that. I mean, if you're interested in building a comp like that, right? I think it's viable. So it's up to you and how you enjoy playing the game, EXO. But I don't think you're wrong with trying to go for Boo. I don't think you should go for Vegito though over the Boo. Who's better, Boo or Vegito? I just think you still go for Gogeta instead of Vegito. I mean, Vegito's its own unit, but right now, in terms of what's available in the game to roll on, yeah. Well, if it looks really fun and that's what you want to do, go for it, brother. I do think it's a good unit as a Monarch, if you're able to get Monarch on that unit. Aizen is insanely good, yeah. Aizen is always insanely good. Like, Vegito just takes too long for 15 round game modes. He's okay. He's a very cool secret unit you can grab very quickly. Um, but I don't know. Gogeta's still available to get, so I just would like to play around that and keep playing around that as myself when I see these units. I'm excited for Virgil Dante though. I'll say that. People have been hyping up the unit a lot, and I've only read the passive. I have literally not seen the units yet. I haven't even watched anyone's videos on Dante Virgil. So, yep. We'll see. We'll probably farm a bit and then buy some wave skips or something. Buy some battle pass skip maybe. We'll see if I could grind out the infinite mode today. You got a shiny Hercule. Nice, nice. How do I manage to keep grinding? What do you mean? In AV or ALS? For AV. I mean, you you just you just keep grinding, brother. I don't know what else to tell you. You keep going, brother. The you know, it just depends how much you want to grind to get the units. The gameplay's good and the maps are really nice. So, and the current designs on the game is, going real well, so yeah, it's in the right direction. I don't know, I think it's very much worth playing. Yeah, all the ways you get rerolls now is very rewarding. Yeah, they've only improved from quality of life changes, and you could definitely see them improving in the future. So, they're going to keep working at it from what it looks like on giving players better quality of life, getting them, those mythic traits. So, it's looking better. Way, way better. The energy drain BS ain't fun. I mean, you gotta play around it by playing different units that can avoid it. Jinwoo is one of them. I think immune to status ailment helps a lot. And then the other one is Uryu, which is full counter. Uryu being full counter is pretty awesome. Very enjoyable. Yeah. Oh, I thought it worked. It didn't affect Gojo and Jinwoo. I didn't know that. Besides Uryu, any good spark units? Well, you could go for Battle Pass Tier 50 Virgil, who I heard is an excellent spark unit. This was unpaid advertising. I think the state of rerolls in AV right now is perfect. It's not too many to the point where they are useless, but Monarch does feel so rewarding versus you get a full glitch team in a week. Nah, bro, just go Virgil. Virgil or nothing. Virgil or nothing. Dave's actually pretty interesting, but yeah, go Virgil or nothing. Yoruichi's okay. Can be pretty cool. I've seen the damage. I haven't seen Virgil though, but everyone's been hyping him up. So I'll have to check it out. DMC Glaze, yeah. DMC Glaze. David is good, right? Nobody cares since Yuha exists. Absolutely. And Aizen, yeah. But Yuha's in such a good spot. It's such a strong unit to use. Very good all-rounder. Unknown units are also not affected. Yes, exactly. Yup. Yes, sir. What do you mean you can't debuff Gogeta? Why can't you debuff Gogeta? Oh. Because when he teleports out of range, he doesn't keep the debuff? Yeah, I saw the Ash Fallen updates. Maybe you're lying, maybe he's lying. I just don't like I can't click on my Gogeta clone anymore. I do miss that. I don't know if that's a bug or by design anymore. 'Cause sometimes it looks just like it's not targeting what I'm targeting. Yeah, you can't swap aggro. I hope it's just bugged, yeah. But I can't see its stats, so I don't know if, you know, Haruka gave it the stats or something. Or if it missed a buff. Yeah, yeah. What do I think about the state of AA? The state of AA is, there is no state. There never was one to begin with, brother. They're gone, long gone. Faded into eternity. With nothing but bots keeping them alive. At least the numbers. I don't know. For real though, I thought they were gonna have a good comeback apparently because they got a lot of hype and glaze. But when they came back, they just missed and they didn't evolve or try to do the right thing for their game by the looks of it, and people responded. And they proceeded to do that a couple times over, so they're at where they're at because of their decisions, obviously. So you can hover the clone over the clone, just still not swap Avro. Okay. Wonder how much their downfall was DMCA though. I don't think. So I don't think the well, yeah, but if they fixed the quality of life changes and made some revolutionary fixes, but they were like, you know what, I'm just gonna drop the same game that people were playing, but add more bundles. Like, bro, stop greeting right now. Stop greeting for no reason. Just, it's not even good marketing. They just killed off their population so hard. So hard. Because it was just a turnoff for people to go back to a game, yeah, with nostalgia and rather see improvement. They're like, man, they just don't care. That was the feedback that I understood. Pretty, Portal. No idea. I just got it as a drop while I was farming in Primal's portal. I think there's a merchant who sells it or something. Huh. Yeah, time fly by, brother. Time does fly by. Yeah, they are equivalent to monarchs, but they can go for like 0.25. What do you mean? What do you roll on though? What do you roll on though? Bro, you're baiting me into buying these battle pass things. No, bro, I don't believe half those tier lists out there. I can't. You saw what they did to Uryu. You saw what they did to Uryu. I don't believe. I don't believe. Oh, from me? Oh, don't say that, Megumi. Yeah. Last time I skipped Aizen, never again. Oh no. Hey, you're your own king, play what you want. Is Shinra the easiest godly to get? No, I don't think so. He's definitely not. I plan on doing the tier list after I grab the battle pass units. He's gonna say don't buy BP skip. Oh no. Don't listen to him. The units are cool and worth it. God. God. Oh man. If you have 100 people, yeah. The devil on the shoulder. Oh man, we'll see how far we get today after the units. He's just promoting. No, dude, there's no like affiliate program with this right now. Don't let it get in your head. There's no affiliate links over here, okay? Let me I'll probably do 3 more of these and then call it here for ALS. Take a break for a second or pop up AV. We'll come back to ALS later. Because the rest of these I'll have to try to play around solo. Yeah. Sounds good, brother. No worries. Yeah. You might just see me give in, so we'll see. I gotta double check. No, you're not late, brother. I'm gonna buy those BP skips and talk about how AV don't have any rewards after level 50. Oh man. Alright. How about this? What's the fastest way to grind BP right now? Is it just do infinite Soul Society? It might be infinite Soul Society, I think. If I go compulsory, I'm gonna lose my brain on a legend stage. Best I can do is probably farm the legend stages, grab the Hercule and Gohan Evos, and then go for the infinite thing. I don't know. We can try it out on stream, Megumi. If you want to. we can go in a match and try it out, I guess. I don't know, you want more gems. ALS and AV updated team. What's up, Ranzel? Yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, we can try after. Let me do 2 more rounds of this after this clear, and I'll go on AV. It's hilarious. I mean, no matter what, yeah, I need Battle Pass EXP. At some point, we might just do infinite, and I'll like probably AFK, make food, and come back. I'm just gonna leave the stream on, guys. I don't mind. It's just Battle Pass EXP. I want to get to the tier list today. That would be sick. I am doing shorts live, but I am also doing standard live. Because it gets some views, brother. Like, it's no harm in me clicking a button and then shorts goes live too at the same time. You'd be surprised how many of the shorts actually does get a lot of views. We're also running Twitch live too. So, just a little multi-streaming here to, get more folks in, trying to build the channel. We're very close to 2,600. Maybe we hit that today. Maybe we hit 2.6 today. Yeah, brother, the community's been awesome. The community, the support, it's been awesome. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it's Sid. Sid is the sneak for sure. It is 100% the sneak. He's either gonna be a Vanguard or it's a full-blown update. No, it's a .5, right? So he'll be either the Vanguard unit for summer or for a banner, or he'll be like a World Lines unit. It's one of the other. Yeah, I was thinking World Line, but we'll see what they do. Surely Vanguard. Yeah, we're talking about Sid, yep. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to start saving again. It's not good. Not looking good. I think it's from the Eminence in Shadows, the name. 716 rerolls. No, I think winner gets removed next update. Yeah, Yuha's peak. Yuhaba. Last 3 weeks? Oh, yeah, good point. Maybe just save and then drop everything on Gogeta once you get them. Or you just save your rerolls and wait for trading. Get you a Gogeta. Oh, trading they shall. They've already talked about it. They talked about holding off on adding trading till they have enough tradable units. So they've never been against the idea of trading in the first place. And the last, what was it, one of the posts, they were talking about like trading. Claytalky, I think it was, put a thing jokingly about trading value. I'm pretty sure there was like a post with like a ghost Boo that Boo summons, and it was like a joking trading value thing. So, yeah. Yeah, as a GIF, right? And they like to play around with their sneaks to do sneaks in a sneak sometimes, I guess, so. You never know. Oh, it could be next update, could be the update after, but yeah, 4's a good number to think of. Yeah. One run for a corruption crystal. Yeah, one run for it does take very long. Will I rather have Boo, Goku, or Jinwoo? I'd rather have Gogeta and Jinwoo. But if you have Gogeta, then I did use the Odyssey fix code yet. For the 2 extra corruptions. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. A team with Sun Jinwoo? With Goku or Boo? If you use Jinwoo, I'd use Boo. Yeah, I did not get anything from my Potaroos. Alright. That's it for now here. Appreciate it, Lucky. Let's go head back to lobby. Oh, man. Think about it. Make a video with familiar guide. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do something like that. What familiar? I mean, it's whatever you want, but Potaru's gonna be really good to use it. I have Benimaru. You wouldn't bother with Goku? He just got a buff, didn't he? Don't roll on him. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, good to know. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Good chat. Good catch. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break from ALS right now and going on to AV for a bit, but I'll be back onto ALS probably. I'm gonna hold off on finishing this right now. This is solo, solo, solo. How do I see that pity for that portal? Pity is 60 for Gun Reaper. 60. 1% chance each. $60 and $70 pity. Pity doesn't show for some reason, okay. Oh, we do have the mini planet though. Void portal. Until I have the 50 clears completed. Okay. Let me see something. Maybe I knock this out real quick. What is this? Element, grass. Because this is asking for... It's asking for this to solo the portal with 4 or less equipped units. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Man, I guess Benny's just too good, huh? Benny just strong. Strong, strong, strong unit. Dude, I can't lie, him being this strong makes me really want to try to get glitched on him. But I do want to roll on the new units too. So I'll probably do it after I roll the new units. That's bad. The winter portal grind starts again. Oh, I do have the other account I could roll corruption on. Oh, it might not be high enough level to use the codes. What is it, 30 for the codes? No, it's got to be high enough level. $30. Let me check after this then before I forget. Let me see actually if it works. Do I know the best trait? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you to pick what you like, brother. Play the game how you want, you know? No, I think this is the one I did yesterday already. Nah, hold on. It's not that one. It's this one, I think. 60? Oh, I have enough. I have enough. Okay, okay. We can do the codes. Do Odyssey fix. Corruption. What else? What else? Was that it? No, it's the 1 million thing too. Oh, the other account, you know what? I don't think I got the 1 million on the other account too. Do that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Alright, let's see. You know I did get this like level 5, dude. I did get the Gogeta at level 5. I got this like 3 weeks before my main actually got it. So, just terrible. Yeah, the 23 mil. Like, look at all these portals. I'm not lying to you when I said I farmed for a month straight. Yeah, I farmed for a month straight, bro. It's ridiculous. I think my game lags out when I open the items now. Look at this. My game lags because of the portals. It's too much. Too much portal aura. Bro, it's just so many. Alright, familiars. Let's see if we have any. I haven't even seen them. Oh, 10.1. Bro, 10.1 already. 10.8. 10.1, 10.8. And that's it. Okay. 10.1, 10.8. Corruption 2. Randomly roll stats. Nah, bro. Where are you at? 10.1 turned to 13.5. Get out, bro. Get out. Get out. 10.8. 10.8. Corruption 3. Okay. Corruption 3. Alright, guys. 50%. I want you guys to pray for 50% right now. Hold on. Pray for 50% right now. I know I can delete portals. I just don't want to right now. Let's save them. Bro, 50%. 8.3. I mean, it's alright. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's still good. It's still good. We take. We take. It is what it is. It's still sub 10. Man, oh man. Could be better. Could be better. I'm not a good guesser. Wait, so... Hold on. 13.5 though, I uncorrupt. I 100% uncorrupt this. Right? Because it's corruption 2, we uncorrupt it. For sure. It's already corrupted, right? So we can uncorrupt it. It's 10.1 still. So 10.1, 8.3. That's still good value for, you know, anything really. But 5 is the dream right now. Like a 5-second flat is the goal. That's gonna be so tough. We have a lot of presents still. A lot of gift boxes. Oh, Dogos. See if we get any doggos. What, a 5-second one? You'll get it. You'll get Monarch. You got it. Bro, 5-second one is just game breaking. Twice as many value? Like, twice as much value. One taps Monarch instead of Marksman. I mean, Winter Grind is hands down still one of the best farms. It's really good. But now, though, it's probably still the challenges and Odyssey and infinite spam. Between the quests and daily, I mean, there's so many ways to get rerolls now, so. Ritali, you want me to roll presents now? Might just get another Gogeta accidentally. It'd be brutal. Yes, sir. He said, yes, sir. Just roll it, because he knows it'll appear. Get another Gogeta. And give it to me. Give it to me when trading's up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell you what. I'll roll all these presents down that's left, and if I get Gogeta right now, I'll give that one to you, no question. No question, when trading's out, I'll give it to you. Worst case you don't get your Gogeta, okay? Worst case you don't get your Gogeta. I'll roll. Give me a second. I needed to see something. Alright. Corruption. Doggos. Whoa. 1.9. 1.9 doggo. 1.9 doggo is pretty good. 1.9 is very good. Corruption 4. This could be good. It still could be good, actually. Corruption 4 might be what we want. Corruption 4. Huh. I mean, that's good. No. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. The 1.4 was on the side. I guess so. I hit a 1.4 instead of a something else. And we buffing Uryu with this one. The Uryu Tech Dogo. 8-7. That's my Monarch Uryu alt. This is it. This is what you want. This is what you guys want. Uryu Dogo. This is what you want. This is what the people want. Give it to them, guys. In Uryu we trust. In Uryu we trust. Nah. We go. We'll leave Deadeye. And that's it. In Uryu we trust. Let's go. All the way. Uryu. Go Uryu. Rip. Alright, and then this roll down right here. Yeah. Has Vitali's name on it, on God, if this guy doesn't hit a Gogeta before patch, before he gets removed. You get this one, you get this one. Hold on. I'm gonna let this roll. I'll be right back. Give me a second. If it hits, it hits. Then let me know. Alright. Came back. We get anything or no? No. What do we get? I don't think we got it. Nope. He said nope. Oh, we got shiny Emmy though. I might actually save that one. I think people like the character model for the game, so I did not save one on my main account. Oh! Alright. Let me jump on the other account real quick. He said, oh wait. uh. You got heart attacked? Alright guys, we get one more roll. We get one more roll. It was a good bait. We don't doggo roll here. Hold on. Maybe actually we doggo roll. Am I out? Am I out of Potaroos? 15 14 14 10.2 already corruption 1. I told you I did. I didn't lie about it. You guys, how'd you get all the rerolls? I'm telling you how I did it. Like, I did what I had to do to get this unit. 10.8. We corrupted already. I think this account doesn't have anything left on this for you know what? Let's go for the Dogo value. Just go for it. See, I got like 3 Dogos off that I think already. Because this is 1.7, so it's the right side number. It's the right side number. Bro, this account is just getting Dogos. Bro, why is this account getting so many? I could barely get one on my main. What is it? 10%. Bro, he's actually just dropping on this account. Bro, okay. Whatever. There's no way. Whatever. Bro, my main account, I had such a hard time farming these. Yeah, there it is again. I mean, they're really good. I think it's just very, very good. It's just something I have too. I think I'm kind of cooked on the Sebamon department though. I did not farm a lot of Sebamons. I probably should, because he's probably very good for world lines. When you're talking about same type unit. Especially for like Infinite Sook. probably one of his only good spots too. I don't know, but with corruption it might not even matter though. The crit one is probably just really good. Alright. So we're looking for like 2% flat on the right side. 1.4, 1.6, 0.8, 1.7 is the highest. 1.7 fire. Right? I'm pretty sure it's 1.7 fire. Let me see. Yeah, 0.2, 1.7 fire, 1.6 spark. 1.6 spark for Virgil maybe? No. You go fire. I think I use fire a lot more. Just go for that. I'm only doing it because I don't plan on doing the event again. So corruption 2, randomly roll stats on familiar. Oof. This could be good or bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Bro went from a 1.7 to a 0.9. Ouch. You have a 2% Sebamon. Very nice. That is very bad, dude. Very bad. Let's see, can we get more of these? Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. I mean, you can refund them. Quite literally, they designed it that way, so you could uncorrupt it back. Where's he at? Do I have Oreo in this account? I don't. Dang. Well, maybe next time. You have Dante right now? Damn, bro. If you lose in Odyssey, do you get a new map? You have to beat 10 rounds of that one. And then it'll go to another stage. Hold on. Let me do a round of Odyssey and AV, and then I'll go back to ALS for a little bit. I do want to finish rolling tonight. Let me do a round of Odyssey, see how far we go. Try the new one out. $408 damage. Hey, hey, what's going on? Am I planning to do a tier list? Oh man. I am planning to do a tier list. Oh, you guys, I've been asked so many times about this, even in DMs about the tier list. You guys are really excited about this, huh? You guys are really excited about this. Alright. I do good tier list, gang. Alright. How about this? Before I can do the tier list, let me grind out Hercule and Gohan real quick. And then hopefully we're leveled up a bit, and then I can I'll do the skip. I'll do the skip. I don't know how much I'll be able to grind, so Or we'll see how far we do in infinite maybe, and then I'll do skip. At least knock off 6 levels, maybe even 15, 19 levels. Alright, so... yeah, here, if anyone wants to do the legend stage with me, it's up to you. PS Link AV. I will be farming the Gohan one, and then I'll be farming the Hercule. I'm not gonna work crazy right now to get Gohan ascended, but we have the units. I'm just gonna focus on this because he's not even evolved. I need to evolve him. So we have the Jinwoo, and we got Gogeta. Could take this out. Take Cucullin. Let's take Cucullin. All right. Hey, hey, what's going on? So create. I'm gonna like Dante a lot. I'll have to try it out. All right. The one we need first is gonna be Gohan. Gohan, I'm at 9. So let's go for that real quick. Leave it open. Maybe you guys, you know, we get another portal, so you're tempted to reroll for what, Deadeye? Man, oh man. You need to beat the legend stage? I see Lelouch, I joined. I see you. I see you. I was actually going to work on my review while I was on stream today after I finished this. This one is more of like I put it as more of like an open thing where I'm not advertising anywhere, just my subs can jump in and see me play the grinding of different games. But I did pay attention to that review thing, so I do plan on dropping a comprehensive one. So I plan on going back in later today. Ah, you joined, but you have to be the first one. Got you. Yeah, it's full right now. If you guys joined, I mean, you can team up and do the first one and go for it. He has a base 30% crit. Will I stop playing that much AV because of... oh, go champions, champions. Get more battle pass EXP, guys. This way it costs less for me to battle wave skip, battle pass skip. Oh, the Rotara spawned, guys. Right up here. Hey, the earring spawned if you need it, by the way. Right up top. Right up top if you want it. Might as well grab another earring. Yep. Yeah, Potara first try W. The new familiars is a drop. I'll have to try to farm for those familiars later. The new UI is getting redone. You won't show anything? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Nice. You know the one thing that I'm just saying, the one thing that I noticed that makes the that makes a good UI helpful, just saying, is like having a bit of the opacity. So whatever screens are up are not blocking. Like that's what I find helpful, is like this. Yeah, like a good balance of opacity to the map, so I can still pay attention to what's going on. Because if I can't see what's going on, it just kind of sucks. So I am hoping this will get fixed on the other side too. Oh, I trust they'll cook. You know why they're cooking though? It's they're very I think open already from what I've seen to like feedback and reception to improving it. So it's good. They got a whole like let's listen to what the player base is interested in type mentality. So and they have a healthy balance of putting their own spin on it. So they always hear the community. Yeah, I mean guys, I mean even in the business world you want to be able to you know listen to people. Quite literally, you literally shut up and let them talk. Like that is the move sometimes. I'm telling you. You get so much out of it just by listening. You learn a lot more. And when I mean listening, I truly mean like actually listening, not like okay, let them talk and then jump at their throat with a different thought. It's like when you actually listen to someone, it's a very different experience. So, yeah. Dude, I do like Shark Tank. I do like Shark Tank. I mean, I thought about it the other day, right? Like, I'm selling to farmers. The dude was just selling to farmers. Like, bro was just trying to sell to farmers. That was it. Bro, he just wanted to help. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then that when I heard that Shark Tank clip, it came to mind again, and I was like, man, who's your customer base when you play Roblox? Like kids, the majority of the time. That's what it is. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure there's but a majority is kids though for the most part. It's like I don't know, it's interesting. The clip was a W the first time you saw it on my stream. I got a copyright striked on that one, so I had to edit part of the video out using YouTube Studio. I told you I'd get copy strike for that. It was funny though. I knew it would happen. I didn't mind though. No, no, it doesn't do anything to the footage really. I mean, it just cuts that part out completely, so it's just kind of funny. Bro's head's jumping off. 10, two more, two more. The strike was removed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, your wagon got Monarch. Right. Why 100 Right, correct. Think of it that way. Why does $100 bundles like work sometimes? Okay, yeah, no problem. I think it was tied to the lobby thing, but I'll check again. I'm gonna go back in to record some more stuff anyway. So after this today's gameplay session of grinding, it's gonna be just more days of editing and then back to kind of my evening schedule of jumping on and playing. So this is more so to keep up with the current update and grab some more footage. I know people are waiting on like tier lists and stuff too. So hey, what's good? Should you go for Monarch on Goku or Boo? I say Boo, but that's just my thought process. I'll explain why later. It's just I think it's more value for your Monarch, especially if you're playing into Gogeta. At least that's how I see it. Yeah. I mean, if I'm able to evolve these units today, we can definitely go into a tier list and we can start talking about units. I have the stuff already ready. I just gotta pull up the assets and paste them in. So we can do the custom tier list for this one for sure. We got Monarch Gohan this morning. I was pretty pissed about not hitting Monarch on Boo. So I normalized the unit, got 5 rerolls, and I got lucky on Gohan. So I can't lie, Boo's eating all my rerolls, and I'm still annoyed with him. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop rolling on Boo for now. He's just not lucky for me at the moment. I'm just gonna hold off and probably roll Virgil. You got Goku, GG3 Ethereal. Should I roll another one for Monarch? Let me know what you think. I mean, how many rerolls have you spent on it, really? Yeah. It's tough, right? It's tough because it's like, you know, you want to roll on the new units, you roll on the units, and then you get like nothing and you crash out because it's going to take you another month to farm up the rerolls for it. Like, it's just, I know it's the name of the game, it's just tough. Especially for, yeah, for that much. You got Monarch Vegito in 2000 or 270. Yeah, it is pretty lucky. Absolutely. I can't lie, like, maybe, nah, it'd probably be too OP. You know what? It'd probably be too OP if we mentioned something like that, but you know what? Just talking about stuff like I remember, I think you talked about a pity for banner for UTD, right? And it's a good idea, and it's like an initial pity for a player for UTD for banner. Maybe like rolling on certain units, you have a limited pity, just a one time for like a good unit. Because I think once a player gets a Monarch, they just can enjoy the game a little more for some reason. Because it feels bad when you don't even have like a single one after a while. I don't know, it's tough. It's surprising. And 2-5 is pretty deep, but I get it though. But now the rerolls are a little more accessible, so. But I get it. When a unit eats up like 1,000 rerolls plus, it's just not good. Or I had some buddies go into like straight hard pity of 2,500 for Monarch. That is brutal. Bro, 2.5 is deep for Monarch. That's brutal. They are way more accessible right now. Yeah, no. Right now it's way more accessible. Yeah. Yeah, you pushed through. That was you. I don't blame you, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, Gustavo Gustavo hates his Gogeta. It's tough, it's tough. You know what? Maybe that'd be cool for something like that though. So let's say you get Gogeta, then like a pity on something like Gogeta goes instead of from 2.5 on a Vanguard unit to like 1,000 or something. You know? Like a pity on a rare banner unit. Or that'd be too OP maybe. I don't know. Stuff like that requires a lot of playing around with. Oh, Monarch Pity Global instead of one unit. Oh, there we go. 3 swords. Alright, let me go to lobby real quick. Go to lobby real quick. We gotta do Satan's Belt too. Alright, and then where's Hercule? Hercule. Alright, Champion's Belt. 12. 12 Champion's Belt. Alright. It does take about a month, right? Is that how much it is? Yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation because it's like about having a healthy balance of different things. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. And it's tough because, you know, how you can make 800 rerolls a week. But is that farming like 24/7 YPM? The pity is not global. I'm pretty sure it's per unit but doesn't break, is the way I understand it. Yeah. Yeah, for every 2.5 you spent, I guess. So yeah, versus yeah, I could see that. I don't even think you'd need a UI pity. I think you know how the trade index has those icons? You could just mouse over an icon and it'll show you that little pity to get there. Yeah. You just open the trade index, and there's a reason, you know, you have every description. When you hover over, it just shows you a little pity number or something. Or even you can make it clean enough to still go on the UI. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Someone said they went 2,000 deep on Jinwoo when they evoed a Vanguard Jinwoo. They went to pity, but it didn't count because it evoed. That sucks. Yeah, that ain't right. But yeah. It's interesting. I wonder if that's something they're willing to revisit in the future. Who knows? Yeah, but a lot of the systems in place were design of an older dev team too, right? So you already see the updates they've made to make it more free to play friendly. So a lot of the designs from before are far more, they're antiquated. They're older. From unit designs and passives to now is a very big jump, right? So not only have they gotten more reps at it, but the whole team changed. So the design philosophy on units, as well as how the game should be, probably has, or most definitely has grown. They should show the pity. Sure, there's a casinos, but if you're close to pity, you'll feel more incentivized to spend. Yeah, yeah, I understand that. It's tough, right? Because you're just trying to have a good balance and design for how you want to do things. Don't get me wrong, everyone has their opinion on how they would, skin the cat or do things a different way, but it's no, it's interesting to say the least. I mean, I think I gotta play out Odyssey and see how it feels, the new rewards. That's something I definitely still want to do today. So we'll try to see how much we fit in. I would like to. It's either today or tomorrow. Might be better to do it tomorrow and make it its own stream. Because today's stream is a bit of a mix between the different tower defense games I do play, as well as like Blue Lock. So there's just a lot going on this stream. This was more of like me having a chill time grinding the stuff so I can build some content and stuff. Yeah, I think tomorrow. Today would be a bit rushed. Tomorrow would be probably better. I think today I just want to dedicate my time to one of the reviews that I need to do because I really would like to take care of that, and then finishing out the grinds for some of these updates. So not even finish out, just get to a point where I'm satisfied that we can talk on some of the content here. So I mean, if I can, glaze for one more stream though for this, like, what are we at? One more belt. We're at two belts. Retry. Champions. This where's the graphics button? I mean, when you really do look at it, this map is actually insane. Like, they did a really good job. There's like a healthy balance between the scaling of the map itself to your unit, so it makes you feel like, it makes you feel different as you're moving your character through it. Yeah, no, our Auric does a really good job. I think he has a very good balance between the scaling of the items in game to the character, so you don't feel like giants. Like, it's a very healthy balance between the model size of the enemy to you. Uh, it's not bad, not bad at all. I don't mind the scaling between the enemies to this, but the actual terrain and stuff, I mean, it looks good. I even like this added too, the whole feature of this being your kind of node at the end. I like that a lot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some sort of node at the end to define the end zone's nice. You got solar with 10 spins. Nice. I want to ask if Yamamoto is better than Majin Buu, but you'll keep that question for tomorrow's stream. Ooh. Yama definitely has a bit of a different spin on it than Then Boo. Yeah. I would on Goku, yeah, keep. That's really good for Goku. I would keep that. I'd keep the solar on Goku for sure. Yeah. I mean, even just playing, I mean, this map is so huge, I don't even think I've explored the whole thing. Died in the waterfall. You got a 6-second Padaru. Oh, congrats, brother. Dude, that is awesome. That is the dream right there. You can cook with so much. Dude, 6-second Padaru is goated. What you're going to want to do is put that on a unit that can drop and provide a discount too. So you might even want to use that for a John Tech. Nah, C3 is so good. Yeah. No, it's actually so good. I really hope the rewards are fixed and I can get, corruption shards still as a possible reward. Yeah. A 1% increase. It was a 1% decrease, brother. That was brutal. Raijin luck applies to trait luck only. Trait luck only. Dude, max roll 70% Gon, 6-second Padaru. Oh, 3 belts. Thank God. Let's go. Let's go. 3 belts. We're at 5. We're at 5. We're cooking. Well, so hold on. The way I understand it, if I complete 40 levels of 25 intensity, it will guarantee that I get every single level reward as I go through the stages, right? However, during those 40 clears of 25 intensity, at any point in time, I could receive an additional reward as a possible reward for Corruption Crystal, right? So there's a hard set chance, but then I have chances along the way to get more drops. Is that how I understand it? Oh, okay. There's no chance for anything else along the way. Ah, okay. Another tester was telling me there's chances for stuff along the way. Okay. It's good to know. Okay. Got you. How much time does it cost to get 100 intensity? Depends on how good your build is. You can do the 14 to 15 wave skip really quick, and you can quite literally beat the map in 14, or not 14, like sub 40 seconds, I would say. Depending on the boss that spawns, you could definitely do it in like sub 40. Unless something changed and I wasn't told about it, it's only 100 intensity. Okay. Okay. Yeah, every 100 intensity, 4 clears, 10 levels, so 40 clears. Yeah, for 25. No, yeah, you have to get Prodigy unit. You can't do a run without it that well. Like, if you're trying to scale well and you do hit Prodigy, it's solid. It's the only way to truly like farm in that mode. You got cooked on 300 intensity. I'll have to try it out. I'll have to try it out for sure. I'll go back in there today. We'll do it after we're done evolving this stuff. So I'm curious though, Nether, why did you guys go with buying chests over like, I don't know, picking the buff? Because the chest is just like random gamba of just like extra bonuses you get along the way. I'm curious why you guys went with that instead of like, I mean, it's interesting. Of course, yeah, I've played Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, so that was the thought process behind it. I've played Risk of Rain 1 and 2, brother. I've played them. So, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've played 1 and 2. Alright. Then you should insert some sort of artifact system where you let us pick the bonuses we want for the run in the chest. That would be sick. If you've cleared a total of 1 million, no, 1 million's too much. Let's see, 1,000 intensity, 24 hours. If you've cleared 24,000 intensity, then you can pick the artifact that lets you pick what chests drop. That'd be fun. Kind of to ramp up your start or something. I mean, if the mode is gonna be fun like a true roguelite too, like, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you can like build on of previous time spent in Odyssey too, you know? Or like number of waves cleared. Like the number of total waves lifetime cleared you've put in Odyssey. You could do that. Suggested the shop that makes another chest or two. Yeah. Bro, are they just ignoring you then? Bro, my bro here has played Risk of Rain too. Are they just ignoring you? Excuse me. You've literally played Risk of... Wait, how are they not listening to this? There's no situation you would want to give enemies element. Yeah. Bro, in what world? Oh, you haven't made full... Why are you going half in? Why are you going half in? Come on now. It's mostly just been discussions in general. Brother. Bro, stop gaslighting Dante. I'll buy the battle pass skip. You don't gotta sell it like that. You working for him now, huh? You working for him now, huh? I got it. I got it. He's got a commission going. He's getting kickbacks. Kickbacks. Alright, you're pulling my arm. You're pulling my leg. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do it. It's probably Virgil is what I'm interested, I think, in rolling on. I do want to get Dante, but at the same time, I've heard Virgil's pretty good. Like I said, I still haven't seen the units. I haven't seen a video, so yeah, I haven't seen the video. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna do my best to try to evolve these two units real quick, and then we'll see where we're at for resources. But I will most likely do my best to try to get those two units. I can't lie. Yeah. Because they don't need takedowns, huh, to evolve. They're just battle pass units, so at the end of the day I could just grab them and evolve them quickly. Man, oh man. Yeah, straight stones and items, right. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and then go for kills on... Oh, kills on Gohan. If only I did kills on Gohan before I rolled. Cooked. That's okay, I gotta do... I think I did Boo already, we'll see. Or Hercule. I thought I did kills on him yesterday too. I did, I think. I think I'm just missing Gohan today, so I can do I can upgrade Hercule. Yeah, I should be able to. I think they should add a mode where you get completely random units that make you appreciate the units which nobody uses. That's the thing. There's maybe something missing that they can do to force gameplay to change more of your stuff. I think World Lines is a good one because the weather really pushes the boundary of you have to play differently here. I think that's a good start for sure. I think weather's solid. I wish weather was in tournaments too, with bans. Weather and bans for tournaments. Weather's good when it's not bugged. Yeah. Yeah, Monarch Gohan. Yep, that was the pick for this patch. That was the pick, and hopefully Virgil too. So we shall see. I'm excited to try both though, because I have, like I said, haven't seen them. Haven't seen any of them. Oh, then we're amigos, my friend. I too spent 300 plus on Boo and got nothing. I too understand the pain. It is what it is. But guess what? That's more into pity. We're getting closer. Nope, I haven't seen it at all. I have not seen anything yet on Dante. On Dante or Virgil. Come on, more belts. That's it. That's it. One more belt. Let's go. We're at 7. We're at 7. What else? Champions. Yeah, I gotta stick with one at that point. Yep. We'll see. I'm gonna try to grind out the challenges. See if that system yeah, you gotta choose one. Absolutely. Hey, it's Jinwoo. Sung Jinwoo. You're finishing dinner? All good, brother. Still here? Damn. Yep. It's straight facts, though. Them are the facts. Them is the facts. Yep. Yeah, it's funny because I did spend, like 2 hours or an hour losing in that game mode and getting my butt handed to me, but it was like pretty fun. I didn't even min-max, it was just like having fun trying out the different builds and card picks too. Yeah. It is fun. It is. Yeah, they did do a good job. Dude, I do love their dot trait. Yeah, I gotta glaze it, brother. It's just nice to see damage over time trait. I don't know. I like the idea of damage over time. Yeah. I mean, you've played, many different games. Like, you know? Yeah, UTD is what we're streaming a couple days ago. Yep. I am a content creator for him, so I am gonna be playing that as well and have some stuff planned for it. The game is early access. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep. I mean, they're two separate games with two separate dev teams that have different visions on the game and stuff like that. It's just cool to see. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with different teams inspiring different people. So It's cool to see something new right now. So a bunch of dot characters. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Competition is good for this consumer. Yeah, I think so. Competition is healthy for business too, you know, because it forces growth at the end of the day. And this tower defense landscape, very different. It's very different. They got implemented, but then something happened and Yen reset every win, and they liked it better that way. So I said, just bring back farms then. Dang. Nah, bro, we roll on Lulu. That's it. Double ruler or nothing. Double ruler or nothing. Just go all the way. Kind of like the idea. Nah, but if it's gonna be for a unit, it's gonna be for that one. Bro, when he's there, that's what's gonna be. We're going to stream that straight up. Going all in. Going all in. I kind of like the idea of carrying yen until stage changes because that means you could either go lower intensity to rack up more money than before, or just go straight for max intensity. You know what's interesting, Nether, was the stage choice for Odyssey. Why not showcase the new stages for Odyssey? Because I only saw like Sand, Double Dungeon, and Shibuya. Like, why not showcase the brand new stage and make it almost into like an infinite setting where you could just, you know, go 15 boss, go 15 boss. I don't know. You just stay on like two different new maps. They weren't ready. It would have been nice, I think, for the new maps to be in there. I think the new maps are, you know, I glazed them plenty. You get it. Yeah, you get it. I mean, does it have are the so hold on, are the mobs really that tied to the map? Are they really that tied to the map? I'm not saying you have to play against enemy drain enemies the level 1. I mean, you can control, I guess, which mobs go where, but I guess thematically if you want to keep them that way. You say yes, the enemies are tied to the map. I got you. Yeah, yeah, map and type of enemies go hand in hand. Yeah. Yeah. Even like the affixes can't be like held off for a few waves before you drop them, or like for a few rounds. Oh, it does. It does need. Yeah. You don't think Lucy does, but you feel like, yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm what's it called? I play. No, not completely free to play. I buy battle passes and I've bought bundles before, so no, I am not free to play. I'm not pure free to play. No. I did farm a lot of rerolls on the winter grind though. Yeah, yeah, I agree. There's a lot of inconsistency with that design. That's interesting. That is interesting. Nah, it doesn't make sense. Nullify, bro. All or nothing. All or nothing. It can bypass ailment immune, but it doesn't work against unknown, which is ailment immune. It's a little awkward. We got two more, two more, two more. Two more belts. You don't see how I beat 310 with life drain. Brother. Watch me fly. Watch me fly. Was this bait to make me do 310? You want me to clear 310 now? I see, I see. He said maybe. Maybe not. .310 is impossible, that's why I stopped. Oh, I stopped before because the weather was bugged. Now it should not be bugged. So, should be able to play that game mode. The big thing now is, I don't know. We can climb, I guess. Someone did 310, I think. That makes sense. One guy's 312. I mean, it's doable. I haven't retried 310 like that to that level of let me go all the way in. So we'll see. Take a crack at it sometime. .310 is Virgil floor. Brother. Please no. .310 min-maxing. Yeah, Virgil floor, man. I just wish status immune units were immune. I don't like how strong they are, but I don't like the inconsistency. Yeah. King Panda, what's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome. But I don't like the inconsistency in making the mechanic bypass it just because. I agree. I agree. That's yeah, inconsistency in the design of it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, people invest in a unit for a specific reason, and when you have a reason like that, it's like, oh, it's immune to everything. Stream's going really well, brother. Just taking our time today, grinding out some different updates for different games. Yep, having a chilled time. You can cleanse the debuff immediately, reapply it and reduce to 0 damage less than 2 seconds later. It's not a valid counter. Right. Makes sense. Tragically. No, happily. Oryu is the solution. Oryu is amazing. Are you kidding me? He's goated. Yeah, bro is like, what's the opposite of glazing? Bro, you are the thousandth person to ask me that, socials. I'm grinding the update, I promise. Alright, you guys are motivating me to get this thing done. I can't lie. The amount of people that have DM'd me and asked me about this tier list too, that's funny. I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it. I'm glad it was such a hit last time. I'm glad you guys liked it. We'll do the tier list stream hopefully sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to keep it moving. Damn, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the glaze. Thank you. Damn. Damn, brother. I promise tomorrow I'll do my best to get it going, all right? Tomorrow I'll do a stream and I'll do my best to I'll get a stream going for everybody and let's do the thing. I know, brother. Oh, I know. I saw it. I know. I know for a fact. It's not glaze, it's facts. Damn, brother. That's hardcore. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do the tier list tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll get it set up this evening. We have pretty much the format down. I do want to make like a little addition for this one, but I'll get the assets in so this way they're nice and clean for this time around too. I did get them all off the wiki last time, so it's the same assets, but at least for the new units. I'll do it tomorrow, brother. Let's see. Try to figure out what the best time is. Where his hit doesn't exist. It's so unnecessary. No, it's really good. I think it's really good. Have you used Uryu in Double Dungeon to hit the No, if you use like Uryu in Double Dungeon to kill off the statues for the god statue? Bro, it's so much fun. Because you can target everything outside the range of the track. Even though, you know, I do keep them at a lower level, but it's super cool. Yeah. Sometimes you want to snipe the targets at the end too, you know? It just depends on how you use them. Yeah, it depends on how you use them. I enjoy using them that way. Yeah, I do that all the time with Yuha and everything. Put him straight there, and he just catches the stray units leaving until you stabilize. It's I don't think it's that much of a niche use. I think he's really viable. Yeah, the attack reflecting, the ailments and stuff. Yeah, I put one against the bosses all the time. Bro, axe statue. For some reason, the reverse effect though is like half. So like if the stun was 20 seconds, it reverses like 10, something like that. I guess that's like a balancing thing. You talking to me, KO? My favorite unit? Uryu's the goat, no need to say anything else. The goat's the goat, doesn't have to tell people he's the goat. Oh, me. My favorite unit so far? Okay, so I haven't seen Dante Virgil, so I can't talk on those two units. But right now, Boo and Gohan are like my two favorites so far. Hercule comes in at like third. But I mean, no, let's put Boo and Gohan up there as like first, and then Hercule as a good second. I like the additional support unit that plays into the farm buffs. I really like the way Gohan interacts with units. I think it's really, really cool. And then I really like the way Boo plays. No Vegito? Yeah, no. I'm not a huge fan of the unit right now. It's just okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the unit, at least for me. That's just my opinion on it. I'll try it again a couple more times, but it's okay. If this swap concept was sped up and you can evolve at max level when you get there, I think it'd be good. The cool mechanic that I like is the swap mechanic, right? The swap mechanic and how he stuns and slows full AoE. I like that a lot. Right, it's yeah, I get it on shortwave content. I get it. I mean, nowadays though, this unit is probably just really good for Infinite as a replacement for Cucullin. Like, that's where I see him right now. He's a good Cucullin replacement, I'm pretty sure. Like, because he goes into Rupture. So. Alright, what are we at now? 12. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, I did have a question about that. I know it's probably something I can just try. If I'm in Infinite, right? And Vegito redirects an attack, Does the unit that the attack got redirected not get the Pachiru buff? Because they're not stunned, right? Hold on. If he blocks the stuns, does the unit not get the Pachiru buff? They don't get it. Oh, dude, he doesn't get brought then. Unless there's a familiar that's more OP than the Pachiru for certain units, is not gonna get brought. He can't redirect AoE attacks though. So if the stun from the unit is AoE. Oh, so like a Lancer AoE stun from Church. He can't redirect that. Okay, that's not bad then. That's not bad. Never mind then. Yeah, you could max him out before you put Vegito. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Depends on the stage though. Depends on the boss lineup too. Yeah, it really depends on the boss lineup. Hey, welcome back. What are we doing here? We're doing stat transfer to keeping Gohan to sack filters Z. Six red and that's it. 6 and 7. 7 and 6. What's up, Chris? What's up? You got into college. Congrats, congrats. Am I revisiting Boo later? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, shoot. I forgot the takedowns. No. Rip. Ascension 6. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I got to do takedowns. 5k, 5k. Yeah, you did, brother. You raided my channel when I was doing World Lines. Yep. Awkward Monarch takedowns. I think that's fine. Let me cut this real quick. Put I mean, even if you use an infinite stages, like, there's just so many options for doing a mil plus damage. Your traitless Goku has 100k damage. 14 mil. What numbers are we talking here? What numbers are we talking here? You guys are in some deep theory crafting stuff here. Go for it, go for it. Let me do this. Oh, that's why. There we go, full screen like that, better. Bless up, I got Monarch, Vanguard, Jinwoo, and 200 rolls, and thank you, Chad. Do I go Gogeta next? I would, yeah, if you have Gogeta, go for Gogeta next. You can run one Vegito for the Rupture stuff, and then have 2 swap units for support. No, 1.9 mil nuke isn't going to do anything in Infinite. Even Deadeye Jinwoo is just better, yeah. It's not. Overall as a whole. But even, why play 1.9 mil nuke when you play, you know, Jinwoo? His nuke does 14 mil. Huh. Can you control the timing of the nuke? It's 3 minutes and then it goes off? Can you pick where it goes or how to launch it or no? Is it if enemy walks in range? It's map wide nuke for 14 mil. Okay, so he just fires it after 3 minutes. That's it. That's simple. Just nukes the map. Okay. You guys work out the math here. You guys work out the math. My IQ was not that big on that game the other day. I was at like 48, so y'all got the math part. It's rage bait. I don't know. I can't. I can't do the math on it. Y'all got it, bro. I failed at like map 50 and I had to skip. So y'all got it. It takes IQ to know when to skip. Yeah, when to pass on stuff. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. The highest nuke in the game. Yeah, isn't Jin Woo's better? Yeah, Gilg doesn't count. Yeah, Gilg doesn't count. He said, "Oh right, Jin Woo." Yeah. He is Vanguard, yeah. But it's funny though because the conversation is, "Oh, who do I roll on? Who do I roll on?" It's like you're looking for the strongest thing to play, so everyone hopes that the next update is either the strongest thing to play or, and if not, then people are weird about it. What's the best way to grind Infinite? Sun Jinwoo is only in range, yeah. Yep, it's only in range. Battle Pass EXP? Brother, I don't know. I'm at like level 4 or something. I'm gonna grind Infinite here. Yeah, I am grinding kills on Gohan, yeah. Yep. The takedowns aren't live updating though. Wait, is Gohan bugged? He's not getting takedowns? Do I gotta place replace? Wait, that was weird. Oh, there, now he's getting credit? Hey, Nether, he was not getting credit when he was summoned, by the way. Just a heads up. He did not get credit for like the past 15 waves. Just a heads up. When he gets summoned, he will not get credit for takedowns. I had to sell replace so he gets credit for takedowns. Correct. Correct, correct. Just a heads up. If you want that one over there. I'm telling you, man, at some point you guys just one day I'll be there. One day I'll be there. Him spawning without a familiar was cooked. Wait, he spawns without a familiar. Can we do ports? What kind of ports? Isn't his second passive based on kills? I don't know. I gotta double check. I gotta check. I don't think so. His second passive should be, yeah, crit based. Yeah, Gohan's first placement is free, yeah. Gohan spawns wherever you place your first unit. So instead of 2,200, he's just, the word is free. What do you mean he latches on? I mean, he just places itself next to it. It doesn't move around. Like I placed him with Gogeta. He can't move around with Gogeta. Oh, you put Pea Shooter. I know, I know. Man, Gustavo, you really leaning into those emotes. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's great. That's hilarious. Yep, yep. That's exactly why. 3 more for Wong Ling. Very nice. I will definitely go for Wong Ling later. I need to finish these units here. I need to get to the end game for my units. This must be complete. Evo them. I mean, yeah, yeah, it's free, yeah. Free 3 units. I mean, I needed to do the brother. I was gonna ask you about that. I realize you do play 6 different ones. Yeah, that's funny. It's not supposed to save your run. That would be insane. You suggested that it attack Gazelle summons if they were on the map. And what, they just ignore you? Do they just ignore you? Are you blocked? Bro, are you blocked for them? You thought it was gonna happen? You know, Nether, with the amount of time we talk on stream, and when I say we, I mean the community and you. It's one of those things where at some point someone's gonna put in the suggestions tab. You guys should listen to Nether more. Just putting it out there. It's gonna happen at some point. Some dude's just gonna write it up in the suggestions tab, and they'll star it and say acknowledged. Someone's just gonna do that, brother. At this point, I'm telling you right now, they're gonna say, "Listen to Nether more," and they're gonna star it, acknowledge, and they're gonna be like, "Man, why does this have like 3,000 upvotes?" Yeah. Why does this have 3,000 upvotes? You got connections to things anyways? Oh, I'm sure you do. No worries. I'll do it for you, Nether. Don't worry. Yeah. You're about to do that? He said, he said, hold on, I got it. This cooks. We go. We go. Steal your strongest unit. He stole my Eisen when I was tabbed out. Rip. I don't do enough. I said I don't have permissions. You don't yap enough in there, brother. That's why. Bobbity stole my Uryu, by the way. Shouldn't we steal Bobbity if he attacks Uryu? We steal him back? Yeah. Uryu's supposed to steal him back, bro. What? Reverse Uno card. Where's the truth in this, the passives? Inconsistencies, guys. That should be... Oh my god. Bro is just cooking. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How do they not listen to Nether? This is gonna be hilarious, bro. He's gonna spam 24 hours Discord. Brother, how does he not get heard for this stuff? That would be good. Get him to head dev. Bro, Uryu just gets glazed. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, that would be such a good interaction. Just for fun. Just a fun way to farm a familiar. Well, because you would get one, I guess, every completion at the end of the day. But it requires you to have an Evo Uryu. That'd be fun. Pea shooter as a skin. Oh man. Uryu scaredy shroom. Oh lord. Uryu gaming. There we go. When are we gonna develop Mango tower defense? I'm telling you, I'm getting very close. We're gonna have to I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to some folks to figure it out. It'd be fun to do things and develop something. I'll have to talk to some folks. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 15-minute break. I'll be back. I'm gonna just leave it on, and then we'll be right back for it. Alright, and we are back. Good lord. I definitely died. Yep. See how many kills Gohan's at. Bro, 4.2? 4.3? Oh no. 700 more. Wait for tier list tomorrow. I haven't seen all the units, so I don't know which one I can safely say is the best. But two that I feel have a lot of value right now are both Gohan and Boo. Gohan and Boo. We. What's going on? You still didn't get a high roll on Odyssey? Yeah, my bad. Not the tier list. Oh, the tier list will be good. We'll have a good time tomorrow. I can't lie though, now that I know there's no possible rewards, because another tester told me about the waves having possible rewards for the stuff, but you got two back-to-back monarchs. That's awesome. Congrats. That's awesome. I did manage to get one this morning, but yeah. I mean, it's fun, but the amount of rewards to time ratio, I don't think it's as great. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. It is a little bit more worse than we thought now. You're just better off doing challenges. You only go in if you really want a gamba on your familiars. I think that's what's going to end up being most of the Mango development for that. Is just going to be people focus on you get a specific comp, you reach that comp, and then you just like AFK. Is Roku Vegito meta? For what game mode? You guys really want the traitless run? I know you do. I know you do. Roku Vegeta? Not meta. Get out of town. I'll play it. I'll try it out. I don't think it's meta though. I don't know. He's not meant to power creep on Gogeta, you know. I mean, if he was a Vanguard, sure, but I don't think he's meant to power creep on Gogeta right now. Meta support, yeah. Meta support, yeah. That's fair. Definitely meta support. how many rerolls it took for Gohan. It took like 5 this morning. I just normalized the shiny, and I was like, man, if I don't hit a Monarch, I'm just gonna take a little bit longer of a break. I was really hoping for at least just one, so now I'm glad we at least hit the Gohan today. Thank you, thank you. Almost done with the ALS stuff. You really want to go to sleep? That's funny. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to get Dante very soon and try it out. I'm working on it, brother. I'm working. Am I gonna auto challenge for rerolls now? They made it so OP. We'll see. I'd like to, but it just depends. The challenges are really good, especially when you get the time to jump in and do them every time. I'm just focused right now on making sure I evo all the units real quick so we can work on that tier list. I'll try to min-max some of my reroll farm later. We'll see what we do. I mean, this is like Monarch grind, but it's also a little bit of the Battle Pass grind, let me tell you that. While I take care of stuff. Helps me out. Definitely go back in a bit after I finish what I'm doing real quick. On Vegito right now, I kind of agree with the build that Primal had set up right now. I think it's really good. Just treating him as a meta support. Using Marksman or Solar. I think he's just too many conditions based unit to use for shorter waves. You could get more out of the unit at like infinite waves or 15 plus, I guess. But uh, I don't know. His kit's okay. He's just good. He's good, but right now there's just a lot of good units out there right now to compete in that space. So you said, what do I think Boo is best at? For right now, I mean, I'd have to play around with Boo a little more, but I think as a Monarch unit, he really excels at probably just holding the front and then boosting your other units. So you can kind of play into him and build him early, and you can play around with Vanguard Jinwoo. And if every kill counts as 2 because of the Bobbity Bibbity familiar, I think he's probably really easy to scale. I need to do a little more trials and see how he plays, but just testing him out yesterday in Sandbox, I mean, he feels good to use. And then there's that quick Kid Buu placement if you want to. You could just place and sell, and then use Kid Buu to insta-kill. It's definitely something different. So, definitely need to try it a bit more, but playing around Gogeta is pretty fun. So just buffing that unit and trying to get him to max pretty much in a match. I'm gonna tell you that's not gonna work. I'll tell you why. Unless those Dante hits, those quick SPA hits, don't count as an actual hit, you're kind of cooked on Infinite Tsukuyomi, brother. Because the more hits you do, the faster they move. The reason Aizen is so good for Infinite Tsukuyomi is because his hits are very long, but he does damage with aura. And aura indirectly hits the enemy. And it doesn't speed them up. The issue you're going to run into if you're trying to go unbound Infinite Tsukuyomi Dante, brother, is it's just... he might just be attacking way too quick. Now, I haven't seen the full kit. I'm definitely looking to check it out, but he might just straight up be attacking way, way too quick. Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to deter you from you coming up with your own strat. I'm just telling you what I've used, how I've used it, and how I see it. So, by all means, if you want to roll, go for it. Do what you want to do, but you're going to get a lot of value out of Aizen. So, alright. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta take this call real quick, and then I'll be able to lock in. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hey, you have a good night, kiddo. Take care, brother. Alright, let's see. Oh. Bro, so much pass EXP actually. Wait, Infinite is so goated for pass. Or is it just Soul Society? Crash. When does the fun start? I spam placement on Odyssey once it gets easy. You got 4 levels on Dynamic Run? What are we at? Oh, we got 4 levels from that. Bro, we're at 9. Alright, let's evolve Gohan. It's up to you, brother. That's what I ended up doing, something like that. Oh, then we do have Mr. Satan over here, Mr. Hercules. What are we missing? Just stones. 15, 15, 5, 30. Five blue, 15 red. 5 blue, 15 red. Alright, let's see where we're at. Ah, that was a cool Evo actually. Dude, that was such a cool Evo, I can't lie. Alright, so now we get to try these two units real quick. What am I missing? 975 for this level, and then can do 4 skips. Nah, no cosmetics. I could get EXP from quests. Pass EXP, complete 4 daily quests. Oh. Wait, we have weekly quests too? Clear 10 challenges? Wait, yeah, that's OP, hold on. 25 with one other player. 75 with another player. Clear 5 stages, any stage. Complete 4. See if there's any infinite stuff. Special? No, that's Eyes and Evo. Yeah, if anyone actually wants to run infinite at some point too, we could do that real quick. I can test this out in infinite if anyone wants to jump in. I'll probably do one more. We probably go to like wave 70 or 80, and then go back. It's like 75 with a teammate if anyone wants to join in. That'd be pretty quick. This is just a quick infinite. If anyone wants to join in. Only gonna do it till server shut down. What did we do, guys? Chat, what did we do? Yep. Definitely a quick fix. Alright. Keysuke on banner. Quest is complete. How many challenges? 4 quests. You quit Odyssey? No problem. 50, 50, 50. Ah, they fixed Rift Timer. Nice. Very nice. What are my thoughts on Gohan and Hercule? About to try them out right now. Am I in a public lobby? I think I'm in a public lobby. Let me go back to private server. Alright, let's do the Soul Society again real quick. Alright, send it. Let's go. Damn, the cosmetic. That's some heat right there. Hold on. Damn. He said, I'm a flex Dante real quick. Oh, dude, you're gonna make me buy the battle pass. Like, the skips. Alright, so we place Mr. Satan. And we get Gohan. Upgrade requirement 3. He needs to be 7 for this to work. Just do infinite, you'll literally get Dante in 2 seconds. Alright, I'll try. 40% crit chance. Anytime this unit crits, follows up with attack 2. Anytime this unit crits, it gains status immunity. %40 crit, and he can do that already. That's sick. Dude, are you kidding me? It's such a good unit. How do you not play into this? This is great. Once per match. Once per match too. I mean, this is just so good. Your your FMA kits? Brother. Hey, you better make Colonel Mustang literally awesome, dude. Some good heat. Yeah. Colonel Mustang. So then increase the money earned to buy any farm on the maps by 2% per upgrade per unit. Wait. Per upgrade on this unit. Hold on before I check out Dante real quick. Bro's at 1 second. Hold on. So right now he's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14% bonus to money for farm units. Must be on placement. I gotta place and then they get the buff. Does he have to be in range? I mean, he didn't gain any bonus money. Oh, now he does. Now he does. It went over after the wave. There we go. Now I see it. No, he was upgraded before. Hold on. I don't want 7 yet. Okay, cool. Three, four. Mr. Boo arrives. He gains 100% damage, and this. Anytime this unit crits, buffs an ally in range by 10%. Gains 100% damage and 50% crit rate. Oh, there's the buff. There's the crit rate. There's the buff. So that did pop up. Or is that from... That's not from Bootanks, is it? That's not from Bootanks yet. Okay. So that is the buff. Gains 100% damage, 100% range, and 50% crit rate. Anytime this unit crits, buffs all allies in range by 10% and 15% crit damage. %15 crit damage or crit chance? It's just crit damage. 15% critical damage for 15 seconds. Satan's buff crit damage. Buff does Boo does crit rate. Dude, honestly, with this kind of unit, because of his low SPA, you probably don't even need Deadeye. I'd probably just play this guy with Fortune. I don't even think I'd want Deadeye on this guy, right? Anytime this unit crits, buffs the allies in range by 10% attack and 15% crit damage for 15 seconds. 15 seconds, he's already at low SPA. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with Deadeye. I'd go with Fortune just for the cost. Drop the cost down so you get as much back. Fortune or traitless, because accidental monarch. Yeah. For Dragon Sphere allies, the buff is 20% attack and 30% crit damage. I mean, it's so good though for a team like that. Even just as an opener, playing you know, Gogeta into Gohan is just crazy. And now Gohan is at this point. Let's see how much to max. He's really cheap to max. Wait, he's cheap to max and he's doing double if he crits? Wait. If he crits, he's doing double this. He's getting... He did have a discount, yeah. It's so good though. He attacks the twice if he crits. 4% SPA is pretty good. Even if it is half the time, it's not bad at all. It's really good, very cheap. Even just leaving him at upgrade 3 is nice. And free placement for Monarch is so good. So much value. Yeah, it's super cool. I love that. I really like the unit design, and just the synergy is gonna just make Gogeta feel more powerful playing into him. Like, he has some good support. So, and this is gonna be interesting. I need to play around with the Mr. Hercule and Mr. Boo. More so to understand when's the best time to get those upgrades in. Is it gonna be like maybe post farms, right? Post farm max, try to min max, get more. Depends on the game mode. Or maybe just drop all 3 and just get 6% bonus. And just not worry about it after, and let him just use Podaru. Nah, it's so good. I really like this interaction. And you upgrade at least 1, right? You do invest maybe at least 1. If you're running a good run, he will help Boo get his chocolate, and Boo will give crit rate for him. I mean, it's like if I just drop Mr. Satan here, and we go to 7. So by 4, 32. So 32k. Oh, clear on the break message. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Good call. And he's at 5.4. There's like no need to go past 7. So lowering that discount cost is like super important. So you just like probably place early, let the Podaru get the discounts with him, and then just play into that. Yeah, I don't think anytime this unit, whenever this unit has a 30% chance to do no damage, anytime this unit crits, buffs all allies in range. I think so. I think he's really good. I think he's a really good support. It's gonna be fun. Gains 100% damage, 100% range. Bro said 100% damage. I gotta try this guy in whatchamacallit, in Sandbox. Isn't 100% damage just nutty though too? Like, what does that look like with Monarch buff too? I'm curious. Yeah, later I will. I'll try after. Alright, that's cool though. I think these are great units. Oh man, look at Gohan's range too. I like that. It's got that Yamamoto style, where it's like circle into back blast. This is nice. I like this type of attack too. So it's full circle into back blast. Feels good to play. Yeah, it is. It's bigger than Yama's. 4-second SPA too is so nice. That's clean. That's really good. Anytime it crits, it gains status immunity. So it doesn't cleanse, but it gains immunity to status. 3-second local cooldown. Oh, so he can have it permanent uptime. Oh, permanent uptime status immunity. As long as he crits within the 10-second window. After the 3 seconds, so 6 seconds. I mean, for the most part, you can keep that going. That's pretty sick. Alright, let me see this over here. Bro's got 3 Dantes. I'll do a little spoiler here. A little spoiler for myself, so this way I buy the battle pass. Skips. Jackpot. Gains 25% crit rate. Every crit is followed up by 1 attack. By attack 1. If attack 1 crits, it's followed up by attack 2. If attack 2 crits, it's followed up by attack 3. If attack 3 crits, it's followed up by attack 4. Follow-up attacks do minus 50% damage. He gains DT gauge. When DT gauge... Oh, this is Duante. Duante. Yeah, Devil Transformation. Gauge is full. Transforms for 30 seconds. So as he attacks, he builds up DT gauge. When it's full, transforms for 30 seconds and gains 100% damage, 50% crit rate, 50% crit rate, and 20% range, and swaps to attack 5. While transformed, Jackpot is disabled, and instead crits. Follow up with attack 5 for full damage. Bro, every crit just goes attack 5 for full hits? Oh, what? Wait, is this ability available when, Retail? This ability is available when? Can you sell one for me, please? And just place one down? Oh, Devil Trigger. Thank you, thank you. No, it's on placement, bro. That's cracked. Stop. Thank you, DT Devil Trigger, Gustavo. Thank you. On placement. Nah. Oh my god, I'm gonna hurt to buy rerolls for this. I hate this so much. I'ma hate this so much. Go for it. I'ma hate how much I love it. Oh, he upgrade 2. Upgrade 2. Okay, so no. You upgrade to upgrade 2 for 1.5. So once you upgrade one time... Hold up. I gotta Wait, what's going on? No. Keep him upgrade... Oh, this is upgrade 2, yeah. Yeah. No, upgrade 2 is good. Upgrade 2 is good. No, I know he can transform without Jackpot, but at least he gains 25% crit rate. I mean, honestly, he just seems like a fun unit to use. Yeah, he just seems like a fun unit to use in terms of, check his AoE. Yeah, it's different, yeah. It's different. Oh, so the concept of a Monarch Dante is I just place one down and he has 1 second SPA, so he just attacks very quick for cheap. Yeah, he attacks very quick for cheap, basically. So 4 hits. I wonder what that damage is like with Monarch. 1027 to place. I mean, he's cool. The design's cool. I like the concept. I like the concept for sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's going to be nice to have him just because there is a traitless World Lines, which I'm excited for right now. So having him will be fun, at least for something like Full Moon or something interesting. Definitely not Infinite Tsukuyomi. You'll be pretty cooked, but Having him for traitless world lines is going to be super nice. Yeah, traitless he's going to excel at for traitless world line. I just don't see him I don't think I really I mean you I think you roll if you like the unit and that's just your thing. No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna roll on Virgil, and at least for me and my roster, I'm pretty full on unbound units. Like Aizen takes up a majority of my gameplay, plus Lilia. You know, it looks like a good unit to roll on. I don't think I'd be upset even if you hit Monarch or you hit Deadeye. Either or looks really good. Like either or looks really good, but yeah. Raj, do you think I should focus on rolling Gogeta instead of yes, focus on Gogeta. That's my honest opinion right now. As cool as Majin Buu and Vegeto's mechanics are, you're not going to get more value than that out of a Vanguard. Vanguard is Vanguard for a reason. I have not seen Virgil yet, okay? I have not seen Virgil yet. Yes, I heard Virgil is a Spark unit, so there's a good chance I'm going to roll for a Spark unit at some point, because that is one Monarch type I don't have. Especially for World Lines. For traded or for even traitless, just having him is going to be helpful. How many presents? They say the pity's 3. You can choose your style of rolling. Some people like donkey rolling and just spamming rolls whenever they get back to lobby. I saved a million at a time until I got tired and I saved 3 mil. And then that's how I got it. But it took 23 million for me to learn that, so. Yeah. I like Dante. I think he's a solid unit. He looks good. Like, his kit is nice. I can't lie, I wish he did a little more damage maybe, but I gotta see his Monarch DPS, I guess. I would say a little more damage, I'm sorry, on placement. That's like, on placement. It's interesting though, it looks good. He's gonna be fun for traitless full moon. He'll be fun for traitless full moon or like some unbound tournaments where you gotta do some work. I like the kit so much though. Check his damage on upgrade 2. 12k hits for 2 DPS. Oh. What do you mean placement Monarch damage? That's it? Bro, is that yours? That's 1k. Times 4. 4 seconds. Even if it's 1.6, it's like... That's your friends. 1.6 on placement. But then it gets full and it goes 100% damage bonus. 1. So are these each 1 attacks for Devil's Trigger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds to go to Devil's Trigger. Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, you go straight to upgrade 2, I think as quick as you can. But the sell cost is not that high, right? So 1,300, so like 4k at most. The update is feeding us with rerolls? Yes, yes. And my boo is eating them. 5-2 for the full to get to upgrade 2. I wonder how much early game value you get out of playing him just at upgrade 2 and just playing like maybe two of them or three of them. Just leave them there at upgrade 2. I definitely gotta test him out sometime. Let me see this. This is one of them at 60k without Deadeye. Deadeye he just, well, this is with the crit bonuses. No, it's just him. Okay, he's just him. 80%. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Virgil's definitely stronger later. Yeah, it makes sense. Super Vegito badly needs buff badly 13. Yeah. Retali, is this the shiny one? Yeah, I just got back too. Is this the shiny version? Looks cool. Ah, his model from DMC3. Nice. I think I have that one on Steam. One of those. I don't think I played the latest one. I mean, it looks good. I'm very curious as a starter how he plays on like world lines or just a standard stage. Normal model is DMC5. Okay. Alright. His model from 3. Virgil's good, but he needs support. Normal model. What do you mean as that's Virgil? I mean Primal. Said he was all-rounder for every situation in this showcase. Why wouldn't it work? Triggering Virgil passive as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he looks good just for traitless in my opinion. The unbound space is like super competitive. Unbound is highly contested. Nether spoilers. No, I understand some of it, yeah. I understand some of it. I've only read the passive. Yeah, there's just a certain affinity right now that's just absolutely stacked. Like the odds of me bringing Dante even as a monarch somewhere, it's like I probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, he's cheap, but you're like, yeah. I'll try it out. I'll try it out when I get it. We'll see what we're at. We gotta hit wave 75 or 80. Let's do 80 and then we can call it. I mean, it's crazy. He's able to hit already 80% crit chance. And this is without familiar, by the way. I mean, this is without a familiar on him. Who's boosting him? I don't think anyone's boosting him, right? Unbound ranking for Infinite Tsukuyomi. Um, Aizen is a huge one. And then, you know what, though? For me, probably Vanguard Jinwoo, yeah. Vanguard Jinwoo, Aizen, Lilia. I'd do it in that order, probably, too. Well, because Vanguard Jinwoo in general is just going to get you more places. So it's just overall a better investment. But Aizen is a good investment, too. Lilia is a great boss killer, but she's very niche because she really only excels in one spot. You probably don't need Lilia. Yeah. Kenpachi, yeah. Unfortunately, that monster I haven't been able to roll, so he looks like he'd be a fun monarch to play with. If you get Kenpachi, go for it. But in terms of like just straight damage, if we're talking infinite Tsukuyomi, like I don't want someone to keep attacking so much, so I don't see the Berserker actually speeding up the boss. Neither does Aizen really with Aura, so that's what kind of gets away with it. And then Vanguard Jinwoo, you could go for a heavy bomb or a heavy nuke, so you don't have to worry about too many attacks. On exploding stages, yeah, probably. 60k. If an enemy would attack an ally. Oh, this is so broken, dude. Man's best friend. No, but there's no way. The crit rate has to go to 5% here, yeah? What's the base crit rate for man's best friend? Wait a second, let me look that up. See Familiars Anime Vanguard's wiki. Oh, there, bibbity bobbity. It does go to 5%, 5 and 10%. Oh, so it goes to 20% crit damage. And he gets blast too. Oh, no way, brother. 5% blast, 5%, 5%. I do have Boo. Yeah. There's someone else's Boo. Yeah. Can Boo buff Gogeta? Yeah. Brother, we gotta farm that dog. Pupper? Oh, that's gonna be a hard one to get for a perfect pupper. Dude, pupper, blast bonus 5%. Plus 5%. Oh, man. Can you join? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to get. This is like, well, this isn't a manual grind, brother. This is like, this is if I eat a particular fruit at my desk when I play. No, it's grind for perfect pupper, dude. No, I mean if you get okay, so you get a perfect pupper, then you got to repeat, yeah. But even then, it's just a good thing. 5% plus the crit rate 10% plus 20% crit damage if you can max it. That's gonna be god tier. Dude, I'd farm for this. I'm a farm for this, I think. It's a good familiar, yeah. What are the top 3 units right now in general? Top 3 units right now in general. I'm a big fan of playing Yuha, so I do think Yuha is up there. And then we have, I mean, it's pretty much the same as the tier list I put out on terms of the top 4, where it's Yuha, Jinwoo, Aizen, and Gogeta. No, you can roll, I'm pretty sure, 10% damage buff. You can roll more, yeah, you can roll more blast damage. You can roll more blast damage, brother. This is like, this is insane. Pupper goes crazy right now. A Curse 4 with 10%? Yeah, a Curse 4 would probably be great. You don't need C3 on him at all. C4 is just fine, yeah. What's the dog doing? Here, I'll show you. Oh, I mean, he has the dog here. I don't have to do anything. It's right here. This is what the dog does. The dog can get anywhere between 1 to 5% crit rate. Yeah. What the dog doing? Oh, dude, it went over my head. I'm too old for that meme. Oh, crashed. What the? That's a weird crash. Okay. Rip. Little 288 crash. No. I messed up. I messed up. I gotta do 5. What are we at for pass? I need a few more waves. Oh man, Virgil. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to run a reroll challenge, I guess. Send it. My bad, I crashed. Same private server link. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. It's there, link's there. Yeah, my bad guys, I just crashed. Let me try this. So you said, Raijin, where would you place a Vegito and Boo on my tier list? Boo is probably in some sort of like hybrid category where he doubles as a damage dealer but also as a support type. Boo is probably really flexible and would go up toward probably toward meta DPS a bit more. And I say that because his ghosts are 70% of his damage, so like a Monarch Boo is really good. Not to mention that also Kid Boo is like you place a Boo and then you sell. And then that's it. You don't have to do anything else. You have something that's willing to attack twice if it gets kills. And then you play something like Gohan, and Gohan is summoned off him, and he can get two hits. Like you can get a little funky with the comp and have some fun. So there's definitely a lot of value in Monarch Boo and Gohan. I would not say Boo is like a budget Yuhaba. That's not even close. I think so. I think Yuhaba's the kind of all-arounder that fits into a lot of comps that you might bring to get through different content. Boo is probably just better for playing around a certain team. Like if I'm playing Boo, I'll probably be playing Gogeta, and Gogeta's my win condition for the map. Like Boo is there to scale and then buff Gogeta. Everything is toward making Gogeta the win condition in that map. That's what I would play it around. Like what are your opening units? How do you start the game? How do you ramp up? And then how do you close out? How do you kill off the boss and make sure everything's good? So yeah, having an opener where you just drop a unit and then you have Gohan right next to him, like this is dumb. I just played Aizen for 3K. All right, and then you play Gohan. Gohan's right next to him. This is a crazy opener. You just get away with this, and then just for what 3 upgrades, so just a couple K, he's gonna hit twice on crit. There's a lot of value in that. So it's great right now. I think it's in a good spot. Yeah. So I see Boo as more of like a good. He's a good DPS unit for sure, but he plays that double support role, which is really nice toward the end game. Even on a 15 round stage, it's nice and it's feasible because you can play Deadeye Jinwoo, you can play Jinwoo in general, and just play 3 copies and feed off the farms in the back. If you have Bibbidi Bobbidi, he's getting like 2 extra stacks per kill. So even with Bibbidi Bobbidi, it's like, yeah, he's solid. He's solid. Boo's fun. And then the other one you said was Vegito. Vegito's like a meta support for me. That's how I see him right now. He can also double as a damage dealer if you want to use him that way, of course, with Monarch. Like, sure. Um, it's just one of those things. Like, look at this range. Look at this range right now this unit has. Sure, it's upgrade 8. But full range AoE and slow and stun is really nice. And 3 placement means you can kind of offset the timing so they're not in sync every time they're doing it. So it just makes it better. So you can just offset it so one is Vegeta and one is Goku and just let them keep desyncing over and over again. Do I recommend trying for Monarch in any of these units? So I can't speak to Virgil yet because I haven't tried Virgil. I will say to any of these units immediately, like roll now. I'd say if you don't have Gogeta or Jinwoo, I'd prioritize getting your Vanguards. Uh, Jinwoo doesn't need Monarch to be good, but Monarch is pretty crazy on Jinwoo, but so's Deadeye. So it's a playstyle preference. If you get Gogeta, honestly, you're just in a good spot, and you can kind of roll. I don't know. I'd roll more freely after I have Gogeta because this unit is just very strong. Being able to instant teleport anywhere, attacking twice, you play him for 1,200. It's just, yeah. You have to pick and choose. Don't get me wrong, play the game how you want, but you gotta pick and choose how you spend your rerolls, right? So it's tough. So it's tough to find that balance of let me just roll on what I want, but then let me try to get at least a few good meta units that I enjoy. But also, the meta is kind of what you determine too. So don't always listen to tier lists, even to mine. If you disagree with something, that's okay. You have to have an opinion. I'm just gonna give you my 2 cents on it after playing the World Lines, Infinite, tournaments. I have invested time, so that's just how I see it. But Ethereal, I don't think it's cope. I think it's perfectly valid. For 3,000, you get 3 placements that can willingly stun and slow on AoE. Now the timing is a little different than Sasuke and Croc, but you have to understand that and play around it. So stacking 3 very close to each other like this with a marksman range can cover some ground. Really depends on your playstyle and how you set it up. Yeah, I mean, damn, I just crash when I go to lobby now. That's wild. You know what? If it crashes one more time, I probably just have to close out the stream for a little bit and then reset in a few. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're so close. We're so close to breaking down and buying Virgil. All right, there we go. So, all right, we're at 10. Do we skip for tier list tomorrow? Skip for tier list. It's now or never. It is now or never. Skip for tier list tomorrow. Don't waste money, Unc. What do you mean 3 infinite runs? 3 infinite runs for the hours? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Does anyone have Virgil right now, actually? Does anyone have Virgil on them right now evolved? Clear 2 challenges, 5 stages. Let's do the challenge and stages. It's more pass EXP. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just get it over with. Let me see what quests we have. What'd you get? What'd you get, Ritali? You get Monarch Yuha. It's not. You got Monarch on Yuha. That's a whole game on its own. Dude, that's awesome. For how many? Oh, 'cause you might be in the shorts category, Thunder. Bro, how many rolls, dog? That's broken. You're set now. You're set. So stages, any stage clear, and then clear a challenge. All right. Nice. Big wins. Cheap Monarch, yeah. Yeah, love to see it, absolutely. Congrats, brother. That's awesome. Holy moly. On Yuhaba. Alright, sounds good, Primal. No worries, brother. Yuhaba. You add the ha. Who's still in school? I don't think it's mandatory, but it is definitely useful. I'll tell you that right now. Extremely useful. Like, very, very useful. There we go, big dog. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta have that Toto ready. Have Toto ready. Let him cook. Can I help you get Boo? I mean we can farm a legend stage later, but or we can do a few rounds, I guess. It's not something you can really like farm. It's just it's a 2% chance, you know? It's not guaranteed. I think it's like 2% that the portal spawns. So, is it bad? No. You'd be alright. You just gotta keep working. Keep working through it. If I play with other people, you have a higher chance for the portal to spawn. I'm not sure. What's good, brother? How you doing? This guy. We can do it. We can do the portal. Here's the private server. I'll join it right after this. Let me finish up this match and we'll go. Oh, you know what? The graphics quality is pretty high. Low detail mode and go back on. There we go. All the shiny models? No, I've seen some of them, not all of them. The Gohan looks good. The Vegito one looks okay. I think the... No, that was it. I've seen those two. And I've seen the Dante one with Ritali. How many rerolls can we get in a month? I'm not sure, brother. You're not in shorts mode. Yeah, you're just on a different stream, brother. You're on a different stream right now. You're on the vertical stream. That's for the shorts mode when people pick up and see the live. Am I doing bounties? I'm gonna go to the legend stage for Bibbidi Bobbidi. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, you were in a different stream. You were the one for shorts. Am I gonna do Worldline still for top 1? Yeah, I mean we'll do it. It's just I'm not in a rush to do it. We got so much time. Where's the leaderboard at? Well, let me go back out and in. Yeah, I'm not in a aggressive rush to go do that right now. I mean, we're at 310, so we're doing all right. See where we're at. Bro, is this not... This is bugged? Oh, 310, 310. Yeah, someone's at 312. Not bad at all. Alright. Create. Alright, if anyone wants to join for this, by all means, go for it. I'll do a couple rounds here, see what we get. It's a legend stage if you guys want to join. See that? Definitely a Z. When you evolve, they'll go up a tier. There we go. You going to work? Take care, brother. Absolutely. You guys are gonna have to give me a second on this one. Let me take care of this real quick. I'll be back. If you gotta leave, Gustavo and everybody in here, just go for it, and I'll be back. I need to take 5 minutes real quick. Take care of this. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. That was me having to take care of stuff. Take care of business. Bibbity bobbity, huh? Hold on. Let me restart the... Yeah, game crashed. Makes sense. Alright, let me see. What are we at right now? Alright. Alright. Let's see. What's the plan? What's the plan? Just got done with work. Very nice, brother. Bibbity bobbity. That's .4 of a kill. .4. .4 of a kill. See what the familiars have to say. That is, huh. Alright. I will, let's see. I think the global task thing was a neat theory, and it could have worked well, in my honest opinion. You should have set the spawn times in task to increase the payout of the rifts. Huh. Man, oh man. Let's see. Infinite grind. Oh, that's gonna be boring. Anyone in chat now with Virgil at all? I definitely want to just see the unit at least. Man. Not yet. I'll keep grinding infinites. You in one now? It's like the last thing I need to do, so this way we can just... I mean, between Dante Virgil, I guess, is the last thing. Hmm. I wish this low-key just gave some EXP. Let's see. EXP, let's look this up. Soul Society you think's gonna be better than Church? Well, I gotta finish these quests at least, so 2 more stages. Story stage Act 4. Yeah, I'd probably just finish the two bounties and then I guess go infinite. I don't know. That's that is probably gonna be the best way between infinite and see how far we can get for tomorrow. Alright, let's just go. Let's get started. Knock this out real quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's probably gonna be the play too, is grinding infinites or just that legend stage, and just do that one on repeat. That one will be a little tough, I think, to do on repeat, but should be doable with Jinwoo and probably Uryu, a couple units. I'll have to see. Probably infinite. Bro brought no farms. Broken. How does the awkward Gohan play? I wonder if it sells for anything. Free Gohan. Sell for 550. Nice. That's a different tech. Play John. Wait. You play John, sell Gohan, play Sprint Wagon. Cause it's 550. Oh, that's so good. You play John, get a free Sprint Wagon. You play John, get a free Sprint Wagon tech, bro. So good. So good. John tech for 250 into a sell Gohan. W discount Gohan, yeah. You literally just sack the Gohan. You just go for it. You go for an extra quick farm early. Talk about W strats, bro. Some different gameplay right there. Yeah, another sprint wagon right out the gate, bro. That's so good. We'll do that next round. Let me get sprint wagon and actually play with farms. That's funny. When we were first testing corruption, C3 always set Padaru to 0.9 second presence. Oh man, that would be great, huh? 0.9. That'd be so good. Hey, hey, what's up, brother? Oh, dude, I just saw that photo. You working on the Shinra now, yeah? Bro, did you just get glitched on it too? All right, let's go back to the lobby. You gotta work on Shinra tomorrow. All right, let's oh. What am I grinding next? We can go do the legend stage if anyone wants to go. My bad, I had to dip out for a second before. Probably do a few rounds of just legend stage grind, see how it is, and yeah, that sounds good. This will clear the daily quests up, so we'll get some battle pass EXP. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can join. Absolutely. Dude, I've never been more tempted to skip a pass right now, I'll be honest. I've never been more tempted. This is 9. So 1, 2. Dude, can you play 2 different Roblox games simultaneously? There's just too much to grind across everything right now. You can't. Bro, there's too much. Not on the same account. Yeah, not on the same account. I know with RDP. 2 different accounts, yeah. Bro, I didn't think to make an alt for every game in that moment. I just went in and rolled. And then ended up grinding on one. I don't know. That was funny. Yeah, I know. I know they're cool. Cool. I'm in a fake private server. Hold up. I don't need visuals, just sound effects. I gotta use my main. It's just, it's the whole getup for the character, you know. Red skin, yellow shirt, little green hat. I gotta keep it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think Vitali's jumping in right now. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Ritali, were you waiting to jump in? I know he's in the lobby for a second. Hold up. To change your tester to an alt. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright, he might have gone AFK real quick. Y'all go ahead. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, 4 people's the limit. You have a question about what? Hey, good night, brother. Nah, I appreciate you swinging by. Thank you, brother. Always, always. Yeah, you have a good evening. Yeah, I know you're doing math. Yeah, yeah, Chris. There's more dad lore. Yep. Chris doing math. This guy doing math. No, that's not the lore, but there's lore. There's lore. One day, one day. Say no more. I got you. This guy. Yeah, probably gonna grind just a few rounds of this. See how far we go loot wise, and then see how that looks. So 16 is 16, and then the gauge. What am I reading? Oh, bro, I'm reading it now, so this way I understand how gas this thing is, and honestly, it looks like a lot of fun. I hate that I had to look it up because I gotta make sure that I wasn't looking at something I wouldn't be happy about doing. But I mean, this thing looks cracked. Yeah, no problem. That should be fine. Bro, why does his stuff look so busted, bro? Well, why ethereal though? What's with the ethereal thing being the best for him? People saying. Oh shoot. Go to lobby real quick, guys. Go to lobby. Go to lobby so they rejoin. We got Monarch Gohan this morning. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the unit. He looks absolutely cracked. Bro, he looks absolutely cracked. Dude, how is he not like up there? I wonder what his numbers are, bro. I wonder what his numbers are. Is Gohan worth the Monarch? Yeah. Yeah, Gohan is worth the Monarch. Oh, I was glazing Virgil real quick. Shoot, let me go back out and go to private server. Yeah, the link is PS Link AV right here. Dude, that is what? Gohan was worth the Monarch for sure. Boo is probably still worth the Monarch, but Virgil looks good. Virgil looks really good. I can't lie, Virgil looks actually pretty insane. I'm curious to the numbers. Man, I'm gonna end up rolling on this guy now. Dude, he looks so good. Oh man. I don't know if I can grind out a whole BP by tonight though. Virgil, bro. Virgil. I had to look it up because I was tired of feeling like, man, I'm missing out. But I am kind of missing out. He's actually pretty dope. No, no, you're good. I'm about to all in on Virgil, bro. He looks so good. I don't understand where the point of reference for Ethereal being best in slot is for him though. I don't understand. That's not it. Yeah, Ethereal is not does not look like that'd be best in slot for me for that. Because you have to upgrade 5 him for even to get started, bro. There's no way. There's no way you play that way. That's I don't know. Ice Virgil looks so cool, but his VFX makes you want to throw up. I haven't even seen the visuals. I was just reading the effects and looking at some of the gameplay. The visuals were off. Let me see if I can see. Oh man, bro's just fracturing the screen. Why is the visuals just breaking the screen? It shatters your screen. What am I looking at here? What do you get out of this? You guys. I know, but why shatter the screen in AV? I got it. Well, why? It's so peak. I mean, let's be real. Nobody really plays with them on ever. I mean, that's just being fair. Right now, dude, I just wanna get this over with at this point, so this way I can have the tier list set up. I can't even lie. Like, grinding this is a pain. It has never looked more tempting till now. Lordy, Lord, Lord, Lord. He said I'd play with him. That Virgil VFX, Jesus. I mean, even what's it called? Nether said just play with SFX. You don't need VFX on. Why are we losing to this guy? Alright, just hit restart. Hit restart. Or don't restart. Don't restart? You good? Oh, so you got him. So how do you even get this far then? I'm confused. Oh, you brought a Lancer. Never mind. You guys acting like you didn't have any Lancers. I get it, I get it. You play like play like this for entertainment. Nah, bro, that is unplayable. That is actually unplayable. Bro, those graphics are unplayable. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Definitely let me know. Yeah, if you wake up and I have Virgil, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked if I have Virgil at this point. Yeah. You're expecting a Monarch Virgil on tomorrow's stream? Well, damn. Well, damn, when you put it that way. Oh man, oh man. You expect Monarch Virgil too? Oh lord. This is so brutal. Yeah, you have a good night, brother. Take care. Let's do this. Hold on, Cucullin. And then I can cut this for sprint. You know, honestly, in some of those maps though, like as good as the Gohan is, even using him to accelerate with John might be really nice. Oh man, dude, this is dude, Monarch Virgil. Dude, there's no way you go for like ethereal or something on that unit. Bro, it's so good. It's honestly so good. I want to see what his max DPS is with Monarch. Bro, someone came in here saying Virgil ethereal is the way. Like, no, bro, I don't think so at all. That doesn't even look close. Yeah, that definitely looks worth spinning on. I need to see his final damage numbers. Because he spawns a clone. He spawns a clone and he's just him, dude. Like straight up, he's just him. Yeah, basically, he's like Gogeta when he attacks, but he does extra attacks on stuns, freezes, and time stops. And then it decreases by 15% after every consecutive attack for that iteration. So even using a unit like Phoboko, which has like really, really short SPA, could be really good for him. Uh, I get it. You could use Kisuke too for wounded and stuff. Yeah, it's just gonna go back to back to back. It's really nuts. Should you spin on Gogeta, Vegeta, or Buu? Of those three, Gogeta. If you're really looking to spin on any of those three, Gogeta for sure. Kisuke is not a better Alucard. Alucard's probably back in now because of the bleed. Kisuke does like a stun wounded, but Alucard does a bleed wounded. Kisuke is now temporary wounded, not perma wounded, so it like balances it out. What map? Dude, it might not need to, brother. Might not need to. I would love to do it for Legend Stage 7 Act 3. The new map probably needs to be mangoed hard for what's it called? For the familiars. Like that's probably the play is just getting a group of people and use Uryu Gaming here, and just four people Uryu Gaming their way through. Be fine. For familiars, yeah. Yeah, the familiars are too broken to pass up for this one. One is very, very good for Boob, but you gotta roll a +2. Um, yeah, because let me not use the full counter against drain enemies. Let me not use the full counter against drain enemies. He was literally built to counter drain enemies so hard. Uh-huh. Bro went from 0 to most people's hero in some of these maps. They're like, oh yeah, he can counter the drain. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. What would I rate this update out of 10? I would give it a 6 out of 10. It was just way too easy in your opinion. What about it is too easy? What do you mean too easy? Guys, let's go back to lobby real quick. I mean, you wouldn't have known about that unless, folks told you about restarting it though, you know? Once one person found out, everybody found out, but even then it was just a nice thing. You wanted it harder? No. Cuz then you would say it would be too hard to get two pieces. I think it was nice of them. It was just like a cute little gift. It's like, here's your Evo items. You still got to get the unit, still got to roll the unit, still got to get the stats and the money. There's no way. I want obtaining a unit to be difficult, but not too difficult. But it is difficult, so I don't like it. But I do like it when it's difficult. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, no, no. Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. No way. Yeah, but this isn't a Jinwoo grind. This isn't a Vanguard grind. Vegito is just a fun secret you can get that's good. Like that's it. He's good and you leave it there. There's just other units right now that do a lot. That do a lot. So, I think personally, to me, let's see. I think Odyssey right now in its current state, with all due respect to AV and their developers and everyone playing it, is kind of a flop. I think Odyssey's a miss. I think Odyssey could be way, way better. I'm not a fan of it right now. I thought the reward system was even better than what it was, but it's not. Apparently, it's very static. So, uh, so I thought that you had a chance to get any of these possible rewards as you climb, but apparently you don't because the rewards you get are up to here. So that's about it, which is fine. That's no problem. Um, but for the amount of time you spend, like I get it, you can start going super fast. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. I'm just telling you right now, it doesn't feel good. Because at one point, it feels like I'm playing Cookie Clicker. Like, it straight up feels like I'm playing Cookie Clicker at some point. And it's just not, it's not fun. So, um, I think if it was less than 10 floors, it would be too easy and people would farm. But I guess they want a long-term grind for the familiars. And I get that. I just don't think that was the right approach right now. Um, so I don't like Odyssey. I think Odyssey's a flop. The concept makes sense. I think the way it was executed was okay. Um, but it kind of feels like a flop right now. It came out really buggy and it just like kind of flopped, right? Okay. Past Odyssey, everything else to me is like 8 out of 10. If Odyssey was peak, it would be 10 out of 10. The reason it's 8 out of 10 because the unit designs and like their interactions are not only unique, but it's like a testament to their development over time. Like they've actually grown in terms of what kind of units they want to push out and what kind of creative passives they want to work through. So this was a good patch to see all that. And there's a lot of synergy and support for Gogeta, which is really nice, or just centered around the DBZ universe in general. And I do like the idea of buffing a certain universe because that encourages a different team style, right? So that does encourage a different team style. So it makes you rethink about only taking certain units and playing around an actual team style for the comp. So I like it. I think they did a good job. Past the units and stuff, they did a bunch of quality of life updates. They cooked on those because you can get a lot of rerolls per day, quite literally. It is a bit of a time sink, like is any game in terms of the grind, but there is quite a few rerolls that are free, just completely free. So well worth it. Well worth it. I mean, I think they did a good job, and to me, it's a 8 out of 10. So yeah, they cooked the challenge. They added the weekly challenge. They buffed the rewards. I think I'm gonna just grab the battle pass at this point. Want to knock this out. I can't lie. He said you're gonna skip for Virgil. For Virgil, for the tier list. For tomorrow. Grind more tiers. Alright, alright, alright. Grind more tiers. Okay, okay. Damn, damn, damn. So close. You guys talked me off the edge. Overnight? Oh man. I'm really gonna overnight? What am I gonna overnight? Namek? Was Namek for the play? Yeah, yeah, it's gonna save some. Gohan? Gohan's amazing. I love Gohan. Gohan is such a good unit. The stage 4 grind is mid. Uh, so maybe like infinite. So the reason he's so good is whenever you place the first non-farm unit, it'll place itself right next to it. Super, super strong. Super useful. Don't give in when you're so close. Okay. I'll try my best so this way I could farm tonight then. How far? Oh man. We're at 12. We'll see tomorrow, okay? We'll see tomorrow morning. How about that? We'll see tomorrow afternoon when I'm on for the stream. How about that? Tomorrow, how about that? From ALS? Yeah, good point. Let's go to ALS. Let me stop looking at this. I'll fix this tonight. Let me focus. Let me focus on this real quick. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do the rest tomorrow. Simply because of the what do you mean? That he's world line meta since I'm so tight on money. Yes. Gohan is definitely gonna be some sort of meta for that, brother. He's so good. I think he's just very, very strong. Yes, I will probably do more portals. I have to clear some solo though. I do have to clear some solo. Afterwards though, I'll be down to do more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After. Perfect stat cubes. Let's get some more money real quick. Monarch Yuha, yeah. Or is there anything on banner unit that's worth? I think I have like most of the stuff here. Nah, bro. I think so. Boo is really good though, but bro, Virgil looks so strong. Like the amount of synergy he has. Zot, I don't have Zot actually. I'm collecting everything at some point. What do we have for money? It's not bad. Four more. Hey, Pearl. Oh man. Was that another Pearl? Bro, another Pearl. Yes. Why don't I roll 4x? Because right now I'm still working on I know those expire, but I still have like another day or so. Like I got a couple days still. This one's 15. Uh hold on. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Let's see if we can knock this out real quick. Abyssal Trials, Immortal King. It's not this one. It's this one. I need to do 15 solo. So that'll overlap with the Godly Trial. And then Purgatory. So, units, items, portals. I have to do solo with four or less, so. Alright. Oh man. I can't lie, I want to roll glitched so bad, but I don't know when it'll pop for Benny. So I think Benny Morrow is just so good. Even the farm units, dude. Like getting glitched would be sick. Absolutely insane. I have, yeah, I've seen Attack on Titan. I've seen AOT. AOT. Giorno of over Tatsumaki. Oh, after the change? You think so, Giorno after the change? I have to check again. I heard he got like gutted pretty hard. But I haven't tested it myself yet. He got buffed? Hold up, wait a minute. Did they bring his old passive back? I just saw he got gutted last night, yeah. No, did he not do the HP percentage anymore for Infinite? They buffed the new passive? Update fixes. Demon King Onus buffed. Twin Gun Reaper buffed. It's not back, but they buffed new passive. Very nice. Definitely have to check it out. He's worth it to use again. Not at the moment. Let me finish some of these solo quests, because I need to do this for solo. So. I really want to roll on my farm units for glitch, but I'm gonna wait to roll on the two new guys, the Wang Ling and uh, Anos. I'm gonna wait to roll on them before I start going for farms, I think. So. I mean, there's also the thing I could try to go for, just a few more units, like different elements, I guess. Because we have fire, we have a couple grass, I think we have dark. I have Kirito Gohan on more damage units first. Yeah, I guess so. Get some more elements. I think I'm good on dark. Like Benimaru's just still good. Probably Gojo. Gojo's not dark, right? The new tournament in what, ALS? A for AV? No, I didn't touch. I haven't touched tournament. I'll probably start playing tournaments again soon, but it's not going to be as aggressive. Gojo's light. Okay, I still have to do 2 more boosted maps to get him boosted. So I can knock that out today too. No, no, I think we have plenty of dark with just Benny. Yeah. Yeah, no, no. Gojo's evoed and he's ready to go. All I'm missing is literally 2 levels of boosted. I did 8 out of 10. I've literally done 8 out of 10. I haven't rolled a trade on him. I don't think I bothered to try anything yet. I've literally been like hoarding and saving my stuff right now. But I still have like a week or a week and a half, right, for the next tournament. I have exactly a week. So next week we get another update. I thought it was, yeah, because I thought it was like every update. They update every weekend. Good lord. No, Gogeta does not do Rupture. If you play Vegito for Rupture, I'm pretty sure he only gets Rupture after he's fused. So, yeah, this update was at like 4, yeah. I would not use Vegito, I think, for Rupture. Just the cheaper option is Cucullin for sure. I know it takes a slot, but yeah. An Easter update this weekend. Really? Oh, that'd be perfect. Get a bunch more resources. Like kind of like the Leprechaun event. Yeah, yeah, tomorrow's a big day for yeah. Yeah, I'll try to set it up for tomorrow. Later, brother. Take care. The next AV update is the Eminence in Shadow. He already said I am in the chat. I am the all atomic. It's good. Sid Kageno. Vanguard Gojo. That'd be pretty cool. I think at some point. Bleach AV update was peak. The AV update was pretty peak, I can't lie. Huge fan of that update. I think the introduction of rifts and a lot of those units are just amazing. Aizen, Yuha, just so good. What do you mean, passing over? Oh, the stocks instead of HP? Yeah. Yeah. Some of it, though, is just like practicality. Like, it's not even, uh, some of it is just not even copying, it's just what makes the most sense. You know, in a lot of these situations, that's just what it is. And the reason some of these guys arrive at similar results has just because the design is limited to a degree. It's a tower defense game, you know? There's going to be a lot of overlapping interactions. So, there's going to be a lot of overlapping interactions. But, whoa, Giorno, what is this? Bro, who is this? So is he worse for infinite but better for progressive? The designs work so they use what's best at the time. Yeah. Bro, this guy just hits the map. What am I playing right now? Bro, he's so good. Bro, he's so good. What is this? Hey, how's it going? Wait, bro, why is he goated? They just wanted to get rid of that one passive for infinites. What do you mean I boosted him? You boost him? What do you mean I boost him? Dude, Giorno's like kind of crazy. You stop playing the event and you're getting godly Shinra. It makes sense. And then once he does this 10 times, he just stays here. Like Gojo boosted him. You have glitched Giorno. I mean, they just reworked him. You didn't have to boost him, right? Speedy, magical, magical. He can be boosted. Giorno can be boosted? Bro. Yeah, it's a rework. Yeah, it's a rework. Yeah, they cut the percent HP kill, I guess. It was too much for infinites. Because it messes with scaling, I guess. I don't know if that scared them a lot. Why Kaido? the one you new unit you wanted was on us, but when you saw the quest, you knew you weren't getting them. Why not? What's wrong with the quest right now? Too many solo tasks? Dark is just an oversaturated category right now. He's dark, he does damage, his passive increases damage. Okay. Can't lie, dude. Might want to glitch Giorno. Giorno kind of nutty. Like a glitched one with a damage multiplier like Glorious. Not because it's solo, just need to find the right team. Ah, okay. I mean, I can't lie, brother. I've just been hoarding my rerolls right now. Yeah, just been saving them. Very nice. All right, 1 second. Let me see. Immunity, speedy, immunity. So what do you think then? Just take another damage unit? Bring Tatsu for slow? Okay. It was good. The ALS grind's crazy good. Um, Maybe not like this. Well, what do you mean inf multi? Oh yeah, yeah. I'll do the inf multis a little later. I'm almost done with my quest too, so this way I can move on. I haven't gotten up to it yet. I'm almost done with my portals. Yeah, this is the noob to pro account. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, community to pro. Hold on, give me a second. All right. Let's see where we're at. 200 waves multi. Yeah, I'll definitely do one in a bit. Let me just try to knock this out too. I'm honestly nearly there too. Bro, I really do like double farm, I can't lie. I felt like I could just go through it quicker. Yeah. That's an illusion. Well, yeah, I'm doing the solo part overlapping with the 50. So I'm almost there. You're in between games right now. Makes sense. There's nothing wrong with playing multiple of these. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think there's definitely something nice about having that many units that are like just as strong, and I think part of it has to do also the separation, not with uh it has to do with the elements, right? The separation with the elements is huge. I mean, I guess so. Part of it is like design and playing with stuff like that, but Man, just a few more and we're done with this at least. I think I'd still have to get pity though for those other two portals at some point. Like for Reaper Child. Or Kid, Ripper Kid, whatever it is. The new acts are so hard. Which new acts? The Dragon Ball Z ones. What's good, brother? That's funny. The Tournament of Power. Yeah, that is my ASMR voice lulled you to sleep. Funny, dude. Tournament of Power. Yeah, that map is difficult. There's no doubt about it. Definitely have to play a specific way to beat that one. Uh, yep. I have an ASMR voice. You want me to just put a ASMR anime Vanguard tier list video? We'll do it. We'll do it that way. The top portal. I am just a chill guy. You'd pay good money for it. That's funny. Well, now that you said that, the channel does have memberships in YouTube, so there is one that is in the absolute lowest setting. Yep, shameless plug. So, we actually had more people join the channel recently, and we were able to put up some more emotes, so pretty cool. You're thinking about saving 5 mil for last ditch efforts. I mean, I think you still got time. Because you can just keep holding it and wait till they are about to do patch and then go all in. That's the best way. Damn, Copy became a member. What a sale. It's a good deal, huh? There you go. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the support, honestly. He said I'm all in. No problem. He said I'm all in. No problem. Now, thank you for the support, brother. I greatly appreciate it, honestly. Greatly appreciate it. I was making the memberships and I was like, I really was like, I'm selling to farmers. I really thought about everything. I'm still developing that section of the YouTube. I'm trying to put more thought into it, especially for the introductory video for it. But all the support is greatly appreciated, honestly. Yeah, that's it. It's a big deal. Every 2 weeks, yeah. What if you don't get it? If you don't get it, you don't get it, brother. And the best thing you could do, you get the next Vanguard and trade for Gogeta. Or you trade something else for Gogeta. I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure there's some guy out there with like 20 of those things. He said cap. Your units to sacrifice whenever needed and units to roll on stats is what you get. Yeah. You got Gojitas on your alts. Nice. Nah, that's good. He said thank you. Oh, dude, he's just so good. This is like a better Esper, right? His unit's attacks apply slow to all enemies. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just better. Like, if I'm not mistaken, this dude's cracked, right? That's really good. Each time he attacks, he gains 5%. Dude, I gotta get the multiplier for this guy. Esper does up to 80 slow. Oh, really? 80? Ah, okay. Because it's based on the number of enemies in the range. Okay, so he has a cap. Do they stack if you do slow on slow? So they'd be moving very, very slow? The 80-30, or it's only the highest slow? Yes. When it's 100%, they stop moving. Really? Okay. Now, how do they get through? They just kind of wiggle during like those little iframes when it's not 100? Just waddle the way forward. How do I get this void portal? As soon as I'm done doing these, I mean, we can... Am I still only on tier 5s? There's a raid guy who sells them. But I can grind with you in a minute, if you don't mind. Give me like 5 more. I'm almost done with the... Is it 5? 6 more for solos. I still have to run them anyway, even after this. I'm just trying to finish the solo requirement. So let me knock this out real quick, and I'll jump, and this way you can farm the portals and eventually just get a tier 5. It's pretty quick. Just give me Wangling. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited for Wangling and Anos. So I've been itching to roll on a unit, but because they just dropped these 2 units and they're supposedly really good from what I've seen on the passives, I'm pretty excited. So I've been holding on and just waiting so this way I can roll on them. Very, very close. Yeah, I got you. Just give me, it's just a few more rounds here. It's like this round and then 5 more, I guess, and it's done. I still have to grind it anyway, so yeah. Garu Godly. Dude, I definitely have to do Garu at some point too. I'll probably start chasing the Godlies right after I get the Anos and stuff this update if I'm playing ALS, like for sure. Probably do one Godly at a time. See what we can do. I definitely realize I have to get another Keno put you onto something. What do he put you onto? Garu Godly next to. Nice. Hey, we could do it together. That'd be sick. Got a little group going for Garu. Garu. I haven't directly started any Garu quests, so I am a blank slate on the Garu quest line. With Garu, he buffs Shinra damage. Really? Garu, he buffs Shinra's damage to 628 mil. Oh, you're playing, oh, because you play Water Shinra, right? Do I like volleyball games? You know, a sick one. That's a very specific category. You know that? That's like a very specific thing. um, I don't know. I haven't tried any volleyball games in the game of Roblox. Yeah, but that's what glitched. Glitch Shinra or glitch Garu? Buffs crit rate every 50% every 5 attacks. Sure. Buffs Shinra. Okay. Shinra glitched. Okay. I don't know. My Shinra's avatar glorious, so I mean he's pretty set. I'd like to go for glitched on those units and stuff, but I guess let me. I gotta build the roster first. You're right. I definitely have to just build up a roster and then roll. $400 to 500 mil with Garu. Okay. Hey, we're almost at 2,600 subs today. Dude, that'd be insane if we hit that before closing time. See, we got 5 more and then we can group up and do some more. Nearly there. Just getting this solo quest out the way thing, it's just super annoying. This way, whenever I'm done with the trials, I don't have to touch this no more. Thing is, I think I'd still have to do like 20 more or so because I haven't hit pity yet. Uh, Probably not. I'd think the tomorrow. Tomorrow I am completely down to do a closeout with a different game. Today I'm just focused on grinding and knocking this stuff out, and that's it. I can't lie, I'm already pretty burnt. I just want to finish this so I can roll before the pearls expire. Because I did save them, I think, for 2 days. So I'd rather not these expire. For the secret, yeah. That's a good idea. Game selections for update day when games are under maintenance. Yes. I like that. You know what, Chris? Next, how about this? That'll be a moderator task. That'll be a mod task. I think you guys have played maybe a little more Roblox games than I have. Can get some good feedback too. You guys set up the list and what we can play through stuff. Game selects. I can play Flappy Bird. Guys, can you tell them if Anos and Wong permanent or limited unit? Yeah, my son's in the back watching Adventure Time. Yeah. So I mean it's on yeah, it's on like Hulu or something. It's on like Hulu. Just something chill. Alright, come on, 4 more. I don't know really. What do you think would go over well for a maintenance type stream? People would be interested in watching. I think people were cracking up at the whole IQ test thing. I thought that was funny. I can't lie. People seeing me getting cooked on a math problem or a puzzle was funny. A game they can join in on, yeah. Oh, we could probably do like a Squid Games one, right? I know that's a big deal. Squid Games is good. Yeah, Squid Games. See? Yeah, Squid Games would be good. Don't copy. I called it. I called it as you I guess you were typing it or just about to send it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd go over well. That's probably just gonna be a good one for sure. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, able to incorporate more viewers and stuff into it. Everybody already has the platform too. Is that on Roblox? Where's that one on? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm open to it. Send it. I'm open to it, brother. MM2, Murder Mystery 2. Yeah, I'm open to it. Killer, Sheriff, and Survivors. Send it. The goal is to find the killer before the killer's off everyone. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Dang, MM2. It's a classic. MM2. It should be good. It should be good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're picking stuff. This way we have something to go off of for next time there is some sort of big maintenance like that. That we're waiting for something to pop off. Yeah, I think tomorrow definitely gonna cook with the tier list stream, and then I'll probably just focus on trying to edit a few things so we get a couple good videos out, and then go back to the grind. Yeah, that's probably the plan. I got a lot of footage to work through right now, especially for the noob to pro one. That one's gonna take a minute. That's a that the community to pro is a good project. New to pro. Not. Yeah, it's a good project. Where did I get the fire wheel? I don't remember. Oh, the fire wheel's in the store, right? The fire wheel's the one in the store. Nice, two more, two more. Nearly there. Holy moly. Holy moly. And then I still have to get those 2 units, so regardless, still got to do more portals, but at least we can group up. Because this is boring. Boring solo. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Think so. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, definitely. Definitely a lot. I think it was like speedy. Yeah, I think having stuff like that on hand is helpful, especially if there's times I honestly need to just take a break or something. I got to do better about that. I think I get focused on trying to stay on the whole time and just, keep grinding. I can't lie, I got to take some intermissions every now and then. Do a little better. That's good. Yeah, I saw that you guys were kicking off some some riddles before I left off. I thought it was a good idea too. I really liked it. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of positive interaction is really healthy, especially when I don't know, it gets over like a lot of folks sometimes. I was surprised the other night we hit it was like 150 or something on update day. 150, almost 160, I think. Yeah, update day went kind of crazy. Can you disable domains? Because geez, it really gets to a point. I don't know. The domains in ALS? Let me see. I don't think so. Hey, hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Finally finished those quests. Alright, if you're still down to do the portals, we can do that right now. And keep going. I can host and you can collect tier 5. Hey, hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. 9 hours left, 5 weekly quests. Wave 200 on any infinite for 7 more pearls. Oh man. Dude, the pearl game is killing me. I need more, I need this unit so I can just roll. Act 6 of Oasis Purgatory. I have to do that later. Do I have a prison realm? I do not. Hey, YPM, you wanna jump in for the tournament? Not tournament, I'm sorry, the portal. There we go. I see you. Anyone else want portals real quick? Doing the void. You're coming? Alright. I dropped the thing already. It's inside the chat right here. Link was there. Come where? What's up? What's up? Oh shoot. They reset already? Oh, that. My bad. I think I put the wrong one. $50 pearls. Damn, 20 hours. I gotta do this tomorrow. That's frustrating. How much currency I got? Oh, no, no, I didn't have enough. I'm pretty sure. No, I only had enough for 100 for this. Here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the plaza so we could do these portals. Whoa, whoa, wrong one, wrong one. Portal, void. There you go. 6 player max. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, so I got a question for ALS stuff. Why is the Rimuru mask to get the last evolution so expensive? Like, why is the value so high on that one mask? It's the new grind for Anos and the King. Oh man, just a chill evening, huh? Just doing some late night grinding. Yeah, it's funny you say that. They definitely gotta. They do it on purpose, you know. They gotta get that money value. Especially now that games probably are just at like $100 plus price tag, you know. It's gonna do it while they can. Yeah, probably. Probably keep carrying these the portals when I can. Absolutely. Are you in? You're in here right now, yeah, Kakashi? Don't know how many. I think it's only 6 max here anyway. But still. For tomorrow, probably most of the afternoon, I'd say. Tonight, I'm probably gonna do, let's see, another 20 minutes or so, and then call it. Yeah, today was a long stream. Yep, yep. Took care of a lot of stuff, and then just started grinding. So this way, we have stuff for tomorrow's content and some videos to make this week. It's good though because then I can take a break from some of the longer streams that I do. Yep. No, no, no. 20 minutes left today. 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably do a few more rounds of this and then call it. Yeah. I'm only doing 12-hour streams. No, no, no. I've been doing this to try to build up the channel and stuff, but also to, get more content to have for the videos, especially with the new updates. It's hard to give an opinion on something if you haven't played some of it through. So like a lot of folks are just rolling on stuff that they haven't tested or tried, and then they come here asking for assistance, if they should roll on it. So I was just doing some upfront work, and at that point it's probably very chill to just go back to the regular stream time, especially now with the update and such. Now that we've pretty much grinded for the most part a lot of the AV one. You said you like the morning stream. So the thing is the thing with the morning stream is that's not always, gonna be consistent for my timeline. So for me, for the most part, at least when work picks up, it's gonna end up being, mostly toward evening streams for me. Um, just now that I have the actual time to do all this, so I'm putting a lot of upfront energy and time to try to build it early on, especially for the channel, and then try to maintain the consistency and growth through evening streams and content. So yeah, as work picks up, it's gonna be definitely tough to maintain the morning streams, but like I said, doing it now because I have the opportunity to and the bandwidth, so it's good. Man, this is pretty chill though. The portals, not as intense as the that other dungeon, like the Shinra one. Shinra one felt really tough. The dungeon. It's gonna be a tomorrow thing for me for some of the rewards. Nice, nice. Someone spent a while on Worldline's Mango, but they updated the UI, so it put all mango farmers on hold. That's funny. But that's the issue when it's built on something that's not integrated with some of the Python for the image recognition and stuff. Because then you just change the photos after snap and everything. It'll help quite a bit. But yeah, I do find that funny. The funny thing is too, like half of it is also a stalemate because some of those Mango developers wait for someone else to create the Mango and then they'll just copy it and then edit off that base code. So it's all like this round the clock thing. Whoever launches it first does the groundwork for some of the others is how it goes. At least for the most part, because there's quite a few small communities that do their own mango making and farming. Gojo, strongest sorcerer unsealed. Oh man, I still have time, I guess. Builds on that one, they just update. Which community is that? Just the name of the community. There's like Jolly Parrots, there's Salmon. There's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, it's called Salmon, yeah, Salmon Mangoes. Yep. Yep. There's a bunch of different ones. The one for ALS is like Sis. Sis is another one. CYS. And a lot of these guys end up just being free devs because the premium ones on market are just like overly expensive, honestly. Like they're just quite literally a ripoff, especially if you know a bit of the HK content. I I dropped it inside the Discord, like the link to the community one that I look at. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it's somewhere in the community chat. It's called CYS. CYS. Super good. It's a clean dude does a clean job. Probably like yeah, probably like that's funny. You said made him gatekeep it. Yeah, that one's goated, brother. Super easy to set up too. And it doesn't act like a Trojan or something dumb because it's just AHK pure for the most part. So it's a good one. Dude did a good job. Yeah, I would not gatekeep it. I would just go all in and go for it. That's like a whole shark type game, you know? Everyone developing for other different things and then trying to get a cut of it. That's why when I was creating configs, I was just going solo and stuff. That's why I went to the Winter Portal one because honestly, I was just able to make one for myself that worked way better. It was just clean. So, but now I've kind of gone away from that. It'd be nice to bring that part back, but it's gonna take too much bandwidth for my own brain to do all that. I gotta just pick one thing right now. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it has 6 players to join portals. It's like super chill. Yeah, I gotta look for that as well because you can build one for your device. Yeah, that's literally what I do. Like half the time, I just custom make it. That's better. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Yo. 8-bit crown. Nice. I'm not sure what that is. That's pretty cool though. It's nice to know when a digital item has some value. Feels good, feels good. Oh, that's awesome. Makes sense, makes sense. Why am I playing ALS instead of AV? Because I've been playing both games right now. I've been having fun on ALS too. They just dropped a new update as well, so I was playing it out. Just got Immortal King, do you roll? Yeah, I think so. Mortal King seems really good. I know a lot of people are talking about it. The thing is, Odyssey has a lot of issues right now. I don't think there's enough balance. It's not as entertaining. It gets too easy at some point, and there's nothing wrong with it being too easy, but it just felt like I was playing cookie clicker at some point. The biggest thing too was the rewards. It doesn't feel good going 40 rounds for that. I thought there was more rewards in between, but there's not. So I think the rewards for the time spent are not as good, to be honest, especially when you're manually playing the game. Like, I saw the cutting of the boxes and stuff. You can still ramp up, it just takes a little longer. Can't get as many buffs from what I saw early on, like from the chests. The rewards should be a little more, I don't know, it'd be nice for them to be a little better. I mean, they could keep the same rewards but shorten the ladder. It's definitely a, definitely a grind. It's a huge time sink. Do you guys know where I can see the value trading list for ALS? Thanks. I'm trying to understand how to trade for a, I need the mask to evolve my Rimuru. Because we evolved the slime, but I need to ascend them with the mask. Let me see. Community chat. Oh, wrong tab. Discord. Thank you, thank you. LS value list. Bro, why is that mask a battle pass? Dude, that mask is a whole ass BP. The exact value of a mask in BP, and then people are gonna ask to overpay. Dude, that's wild. The extra hermit spirit, she's good. Yeah, the one that I just got from the tournament. You think that's worth something? Let me see units. Hermit spirit. Oh shit. Dude, the hermit spirit's good value. 180. Maybe I could do a hermit spirit for a mask. Let me try. Because they want a little overpay. So if mask is 150, that's 180. You think that's worth? If I could get it. Okay. The right person, yeah. So some of those farmable items have good value though, like those low percent drop rates. Like I was looking like stain bandage and stuff like that. Stuff you can farm. I guess it just depends on how you sell. Or if you find, yeah, you find the right person, yeah. No, 3% is not too bad at all. How do you farm the perfect stat cubes? Hey, hey, what's going on, Johnny? Clear out the shops every 2 days. Makes sense. So like dungeons and everything. You have the PSATs tomorrow? Got you. You got it, brother. You got it. Yeah, so really with trading in this game, you could do a, with the value list, you can definitely get a battle pass and stuff. Alright, I think that's it for me for now on this. About to call it. I was just looking at the trade list. See how we're looking on the quests. Yeah, of course. Just helping out. Wait, weekly, 8 hours? 200 in any infinite mode? Bro, 200 takes a minute, yeah? How fast do you think you could get to 200? 20 minutes? You think we could pull it off? The quest says reach 200 wave on any infinite mode. Let me see if Abyssal Trials has anything. Solo. Could just run Act 1 infinite. That's a good point. Let me see. You're talking like in World 1 too? This is 19 hours though. There we go. Alright guys. Appreciate all the help. It's been fun, long stream. Gonna close it out. That's why I could just left this be and just chill for the evening. Appreciate all the support, guys. You guys all have a great night. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Take care.